Check. Good morning, everybody. Or good afternoon. All right, let me turn this down. Whew. Fellas, we have been fighting demons these past few days. But I think I found the hack. I found the hack, dude. I was not getting better. Maybe I was, but I definitely wasn't feeling better. But man, my barber. Turns out my barber on the side does IV therapy, and for a good deal. So like you could come in, you can get a haircut, and then you get an IV stuck in you. Yeah. And which is, by the way, an incredible combination. Yes, heroin. No. Just a cocktail of vitamins, man. Just all the vitamins, dude. Just juicing you up with things that boost the immune system. You know what I mean? That's jank. Bro, just trust it. Trust it. If you're ever at a barbershop and they're like, hey, you feeling rough today? I got you. I can stick this right in the veins and you're good, man. I promise you, you'll be... Actually, don't take this as medical advice. I would say it needs to be a trusted barber. You know what I mean? Bad Scroll, Mexican Baby Jeebus, Floss Gaming, Ozilla with the sub, Hookah with the sub. Thank you guys. I don't know what the hell's going on with this damn... The hell? Okay. Thing working? Tonky, thank you so much for the sub. Falcor with the sub. Asylum, Cedo, Eagle with the sub. Thank you guys. All right. Anyways. I think we're back, guys. I think we're back. And I actually wanted to take a moment to talk about this tweet that we put out yesterday. And I think this is a tweet that contains a lot of answers that, well, I just didn't really have before, because everyone's story is different. But serious question for any former Destiny players: why did you stop playing? And even if you took a break from the game, what brought you back? Now, straight up, before we even get into the replies, how many of you have quit Destiny? And how many of you have quit Destiny and came back? Burnout? Burnout made you quit? Yeah. Your videos brought me back? Gotcha. I never quit? Yes and yes. I took about a year off and then came back. Yeah. Look, I'm going to be honest, guys. Even me, I've quit Destiny. I quit Destiny. I'm ashamed to say it. Your man quit Destiny at the beginning of the Taken King. I didn't even play the Taken King when it first came out. I missed out on the entire Taken King expansion. Some of you are going to say, Cross, you're not even... How? How are you even... How can you even call yourself a Destiny player? How can you even cover content in this game if you didn't even play the Taken King? But life stuff happened. Didn't play the Taken King at launch. And I didn't come back until the April update. To be honest, for me, it wasn't even the April update that brought me back. I actually came back because I was playing the Division. And then I just ran out of stuff to do in the Division. I was actually having a really good time. Wasn't doing YouTube, wasn't streaming, wasn't any of that. And I was playing with some friends that were playing the Division, and they were like, hey, we're going to go get on Destiny for a bit, since we're out of stuff to do in the Division. And so I went and played Destiny. And next thing I know it, I quit playing the Division and was just playing Destiny all over again. So it was actually the Division in some ways that got me back into gaming. I had quit gaming almost entirely. And of course, friends. Let me just say, friends makes getting back into games so much easier.
I didn't get to play hardly any of Black Armory due to graduation.
Oh, New Era with the tier 3. Thank you so much. You missed out on Black Armory. That was a good one, man. That was a juicer. Yeah. Friends made all the difference though for me, because when I came back, I was overwhelmed. Okay, just from quitting in like August of whenever Taken King rolled out, which would have been what, 2015, and then coming back April 2016. Guys, I can tell you firsthand, I was overwhelmed. I remember I loaded up a PvP match. And I walked in there. I walked into PvP because I love PvP in Destiny 1. I walked inside of PvP. I'm walking around.
Hello, and hope everyone is having an amazing day. A quick reminder, make sure you wash your balls.
Drip, thank you so much for the 33 months and interrupting me, motherfucker. Thank you, Drip. I remember I rode up into PvP though. I was running around with my weapons. I was noticing that the meta had obviously shifted because like my weapons weren't killing. You know, like I think my last word was not doing as well and whatever. But then this hunter runs up to me and he's shooting me, and then he rolls on the ground in a pile of fucking smoke. Now you got to understand, guys, Destiny, I was a year 1 Destiny player, just missed out on the Taken King. I had not seen a trailer. I completely disconnected myself from everything. I've never seen Night Stalker in my life. This motherfucker rolls on the ground right next to me and proceeds to shotgun my ass. And I was like, dude, immediately I thought, is this guy fucking hacking? What is? And then it happened again and again. And then I go into another match and I'm shooting at a Titan and he goes up in the air and he fucking dodges this way and that way. That's Twilight Garrison. And dude, I'm like, what the shit is going on right now? Now, was it overwhelming? Yes. But was it also just incredibly exciting, dude? I was like, oh my God, dude, I gotta get this shit. And then I subsequently went and played the campaign, unlocked the subclasses, eventually got the exotics. But the thing is, man, it was when you take time off from a game like Destiny and you come back and you feel that overwhelming feeling, it sucks. And the thing that really bridges that gap really is friends, because, and I know D just said it, friendship is the end game. Man, I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and having some friends there to just like you know, explain a couple of things. Having my old friend group take me through King's Fall, I didn't know a damn thing. That was so nice, dude. And like the whole time I'm like, dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I remember like the Oryx encounter. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. The problem is, I think Destiny's at that current spot now where some of those people that are returning, maybe those friends aren't there. Those consistent friends that are playing to help them bridge that gap and get back in. What are these friends you speak of? Yeah. Friends that play Destiny low. I know. King's Fall is my baby. Nice guy for the 12 months. Noxic with the 5 months. Thank you so much. Friendship, the end game I'll never experience. I've taken multiple breaks from Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, but mainly came back for new content of friends needing help, raids, dungeons, exotic quests. Just want to mess around with PvP, etc. Destiny 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games that I hate, but I love so much. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine having friends. All right, so let's go through some of these replies real quick. I'll hit up this thread in just a moment. Some from Makowski right here. I love PvP. Let me actually move me down real quick. By the way, YouTube stream, can y'all hear me? Perfect. Just want to make sure you guys can hear me. Okay. I love PvP. Things started to turn when Stasis launched. It slowed the game down when its frantic pace was its strong suit. Then they removed in-air accuracy. Destiny became a boots on the ground game when it should have embraced being a space magician. My final hope was checkmate, but then they reversed course and never really did anything after it. This was around the time the PvP strike team was announced, which also brought me back, but then they never did much with it. Still enjoy playing from time to time, mostly Rumble. Wild to think about how much I used to enjoy Trials, but now it does nothing for me personally. Yeah, Beyond Light was wild. Y'all remember the first time you got frozen inside of PvP? I still remember the first time running up to a Warlock and them hitting me with their ice melee and freezing me on the spot and killing me. And I literally, I think I was in the comms with Les and I was like, what the fuck just happened? And then it happened again. And then again. And then like the shatter dive in as well. Oh my Lord, dude. You can instantly kill people with shatter dive. Shatter dive was insta killing. You threw the grenade down, you go in for the shatter dive, wombo combo, everyone died. You can wipe entire teams out with shatter dive. Just sounds like blah blah blah. I'm washed. Can you please ban Vince? FX? Absolutely not. My number one mod, who does everything correct in here, who is the best of the best. I could never. You can shadow dive every round too? Yeah. Yeah. All right, from Glad right here. I'm a grinder, and I like to sink obnoxious amounts of time into games I enjoy, and I want to play content at my own pace. After years, I just realized that Destiny isn't a game that releases content on a level I would want to intake. Instead of being upset that content wasn't meeting my standards, I accepted the fact that it isn't realistic for the game to make content on that level. The game isn't made for me like that, and I cannot play it at the pace I want. Instead, I play the game at a different pace now, one that makes me happy and more excited. I come back for big new stuff, which is usually decent at worst, and I still put all my energy into day one raids, the main thing keeping me around, and low mans when it's fresh. Then I simply move on because I've burnt myself out before and I don't want to do it again. Additionally, being the leader of the community for a brief while during the Forsaken era, a role that you proudly wear now, took a big... Glad, would you... Who is this guy? Coming in dropping sweet shit like that. Took a big toll on me and cost me lots of stress, pressure, and responsibilities that I didn't want. So anyway, yeah, we'll always love the game dearly, just can't grind it daily anymore for my own mental health. First up, I don't think I know anyone that grinds like Glad. You know what I'm coming from? That man can pull off the most back-to-back 24-hour streams I've ever seen. of anyone. I mean, I'm just thinking right now, I really don't know anyone that grinds the way I have tried to keep up with Glad. When a new game launches, I'll be grinding it too. And every time I would come back to Glad's stream, I would go to bed, wake up, Glad would still be fucking playing. And I'd be like, oh my God, my character is never going to catch up to this man. He's not wrong though. So I get where he's coming from. I think one of the things that Glad has spoken out about is the seasonal grind, as most of the times it has felt like filler. And when you think about it, take Revenant, for instance. I know they're not seasons or episodes, but take Revenant and Echoes. Would some of you agree that Revenant and Echoes is filler? Would you say that's filler content? Obviously, like that, it does push the story in some way, but it was kind of filler, you know? Or at least they weren't that good, you know? Whereas Heresy, the season that we're in right now, has been fantastic. Heresy is actually a really, like, even from seasonal standards, one of the best seasons, episodes, whatever you want to call it, one of the best seasons that Bungie's ever done. Unfortunately, we just don't get bangers like that every single time. And then I also understand that, like, the activities themselves didn't really do a lot. I remember, what was a few years ago, we started running into this issue of, like, every season brought about an activity that was like the equivalent of a public event. Some of them were quite literally public events. There's like different takes on public events. And that's because those activities weren't meant to last. They were meant to be there for just that season and then cycle out. So why put a whole lot of thought into something that's not going to be there permanently? Onslaught is an activity Bungie has left in the game, and it's a good activity. I don't know what the numbers show for it. Gambit is another activity Bungie's put a lot of thought into. It hasn't definitely not done that well, but it's still in the game. I'm lukewarm towards Heresy. Really? I think Heresy's fantastic, man. I loved it. Yeah, I like Heresy. Hold on, guys. Missed you too, Animus. Daedric, AJ, deprogram with the subs. Thank you so much, guys. All right. Look, I don't know if a game needs to be made to appeal to Glad's level of grind, but close to that would mean all of us are eating really, really good. You know, we would all be working towards something. Now, granted, some of you are bringing up like burnout and stuff like that, but I don't know. You know, I always, like, I played RuneScape for years. A lot of us just played at our own pace. Did we obsess over 99s? Absolutely. I mean, dude, like, I don't know how a 99 back in the day in RuneScape, roughly 300-400 hours, and you have what, 20 some skills. You know, you could have been like, dude, I'm so burnt out on RuneScape, but most people enjoyed, and we enjoyed the grind. A lot of us were just trying to find ways to optimize the grind. You found ways to, you know, find ways to get the most XP per hour. And so I don't think we shied away from it. And then it was an ability to flex. You know what I mean? RuneScape mentioned, yes. Kev, thank you so much for the 11 months, my man. Good to see you, brother. Gramps is going off again. Just let him finish. Oh, my God. All right, from Lemur right here. Oh, one of the old clan mates, man. Games like Destiny and most MMOs in general always beg the same question. Once you get the God roll, what do you do? For me, my answer was always PvP. I love the grind loop of PvP in Destiny 2, and that's what kept me playing for the longest time. The lack of content for PvP, plus the slow sandbox changes when the metas were horrendous, Omni, Lord of Wolves, Void Titan, No Time to Explain, etc., made me feel somewhat neglected as a PvP enjoyer and hardcore player. One can only tell themselves it will get better with the next update DLC for sure, so many times until you just stop playing altogether. Dude, this is 2 tweets already, back to back almost, of PvP being the reason why people quit. What would you say the split was let's say Destiny Forsaken. What would you say the split in the population between PvP and PvE? Would you say that Destiny was potentially 50-50? 50% PvP, 50% PvE, 60-40, 40-60? Gotta keep in mind, guys, whenever Luna's Howl and Mountaintop and Not Forgotten and those things were in comp, dude, everybody was playing PvP. Now here's the other side though. I do want to mention that there's a lot of things that contributed to the downfall of PvP, and a lot of these do rest on Bungie. Even outside of this, cheating got way out of hand. It's still out of hand. Everything from account recoveries, man, and now we even have situations where people can crash your game when you play up against them, even on PC. It's wild, dude. It's wild. Like, who wants to play that? I don't remember cheating being that bad during Forsaken. I don't remember cheating being that bad in Forsaken. Dude, you know what it is? When we came to Steam, that's whenever cheating really hit another level. God, dog it, man. We were on BattleNet. We were on BNet back then. When we came to Steam is when things went crazy. Fuck me, dude. And free to play definitely contributed to that as well. Well, we were on PC. Yeah, Destiny 2 was on PC, but it was on BNet. I don't know if that has like what kind of anti-cheat does BattleNet use? BattleNet is not effective. Let me just say this. I don't know, but every fucking Epic Games player I see is cheating. Okay, I don't know where BattleNet ranks in this shit, but all I know is just about every Epic Games player I fucking run into cheats. Oh, they epic, all right. And Windows. I still got stuff coming up. Dude, another PvP right here. Trey, when they nerfed Not Forgotten and Luna's Howl, all that effort in solo rank PvP to just be trashed on. Sunsetting content and all the paid expansions got excessive since I took long enough of a break. Max out Vault also was a deterrent too, due to loot management. Dude, I still remember this conversation, guys. I remember this conversation taking place with Bungie in the community years ago. There were people on one side of the aisle that said, hey, you need to make coveted loot if you're going to get people to grind inside of comp. Not just hand it out. Because you understand, Not Forgotten Luna's Howl, you had to reach a certain rank to even get it. Luna's Howl, I think it was like 2100 maybe 25, 2100. And then at the time, I think 5000 was the max rank. You had to reach max rank, or just about it. Maybe it was Ascendant. I don't know. But you had to reach pretty much the max rank to get Not Forgotten. There was one side of the aisle that said, yes, I'm fine with taking that challenge and grinding for the best weapons in the game, because I know when I get them, I'm going to become an even better player. And then there was the other side of the aisle that said, this is the rich get richer, because now you got these players that are getting Not Forgotten Luna's Howl, and then they're just farming me. They got Recluse, they got Mountaintop, and they're just absolutely dunking on me now. They were already good players, and now they're even better players of these weapons, and I'll never get those weapons. It's 2100 for Lunas, 5500 for Not Forgotten. Yeah, I got farmed pretty good. The best weapon should be the best, not some random patrol rule drop doing better than coveted comp weapons. I mean, get good. I don't know, man. That's I kind of thought it was pretty awesome. You know, now I jump into comp, I get my rolls of like Redrix or whatever, and I peace out. You know, there's no real incentive for me to get better at PvP. There's no real incentive for me to reach a certain rank. I just hit my checklist and I get my weapon. And the thing that's tied to rank is really just like drip and emblems and other things. All I do now. Not true. You were grinding for the emblem a week ago. Yeah, as I said, you drip in the emblem, but the thing that you can flex. Say less with the 98 months. Thank you so much, man. Final shape felt like a fitting in. Gave this game 10 years of my life. Yo, this is from Paris right here. From Tom Warden. Tom right here. End of the Light and Darkness saga just felt like a natural close to the game. Wow. All right. Yeah, man. I mean, it's the Thanos situation, man. I mean, I don't know. Any of you guys still watch Marvel movies? I haven't watched a single Marvel movie since Endgame. It's not that I'm not a fan. I mean, I guess I'm not a super fan. But dude, that shit was epic. I may come back one day and watch some more, you know, but it was such a good send-off. Marvel movies are dead. Thunderbolts was good. I watched Spider-Man and Deadpool. Oh, I did watch Deadpool. Yeah, I did watch Deadpool. No Way Home was peak, dude. Yeah. So I guess I have watched stuff, but my my hype levels peaked during Infinity War and Endgame, right? Oh man, Mace right here. I stopped playing when I realized that we were in the same gameplay with different mechanics and the same go-to weapons. Killed my buzz getting new weapons just for old weapons and still overpower the experience. That just started. That just a started, but so much more to add. Oh, that's just a start, but so much more to add. Yeah, part of me wonders. Guys, we're kind of in a weird situation right now because what if I told you just about what if I told you 90% of our drops or 90% of our vault right now is going to be trash in the next expansion? Would that turn you off? Would that make you say, fuck this, I'm out? Didn't this dude get banned? I don't think so. I'm already out. I'd say we're getting tier 5 loot. You know. I think we're still gonna have good weapons that are currently in our arsenal, of course. But
lots of love
tier 5 drops, you know what I'm saying? I do know our armor's definitely gonna be shit. Because there's gonna be entirely new stat distributions. And once we see like gear sets and everything, bruh. Good luck to any old armor we have. Why is tier 5 so good? I don't know. You know, I don't know how much an enhanced barrel perk is going to add, or an enhanced mag is going to add, or an enhanced origin trait is going to add. It could be substantial. What if enhanced time loss on the Vault of Glass weapons allows for one more shot out of Hezen's Vengeance? People be grinding for that shit. What if it's a letdown? Sure, possibly. Destiny nostalgia. I stopped because Destiny stopped being Destiny, a game that doesn't see itself as enough and feels it needs to rely on outside influence. Isn't a game I want to invest in. The rule was bastardized, and so I don't really want to be in it anymore. Oh my god, dude. Destiny nostalgia went for blood with this one, brother. All right, so what he's really saying here is the collapse here ruined it for him. You know, essentially we're going like, I guess like the Fortnite route. I think the issue is like there is like a lot of overlap for like people that are fans of Star Wars who also play Destiny. For instance, Kujay loves Star Wars, and so super excited about Renegades and other things. You know what I mean? And I know a lot of you guys. I'm not that crazy about Star Wars, but you know, I don't know. It's a marketing play. The marketing play. Mac as well, yeah. Star Wars is literally fucking trash. Has been since the 90s. I will hold judgment on Star Wars until I finish Andor. I watched the first episode. It's all right. Legend with the 30 months. Thank you. Thank you. That's a terrible take. Star Wars is overrated. Brother, at the end of the day, we all wanted to be Jedis at one point, okay? You can't tell me you didn't try to move the remote with the Force, all right? How many of you just tried? Just once. Maybe more than once, all right? Fucking sitting on the couch, I'm like, come here. Come to me. I didn't try. I did it. God damn. OnlyFans is greater than Star Wars. What kind of a take is that? From TDT right here. Bungie made it clear they wanted my time and my money and not to give the joy of gaming and making friends. The moment PvP stopped being profitable, it felt like they dropped me like a bad habit, all under the pretense of developing Marathon. It made me bitter. Dude, can I just say like a good 50% of the comments today are people that used to play PvP in this game. You know what I mean? No, dude, I'm actually shocked how many PvP guys have quit. Cross unfriended TDT on Steam. Look, y'all tell TDT I didn't mean to. I was randomly choosing people to unfriend because for some reason we have a limit to how many people we can have at it. I like TDT. No. Falk Marathon from Zinji. Not quite sure, really.
To be a Sith. I've enjoyed the tons of videos lately. The chess one was great. Would love to see more Warframe when you feel like circling back to it. Keep up the great work.
Rose Red with the 46 months. Rose, thank you so much for the 46. And yes, we do need to return to Warframe. We really do. Awkward with the 20 months. Thank you. Thank you. From Zinji, one of our dear mods here. Not quite sure, really. Think it's just lost its flair. I'll get on for nostalgia. Just don't have fun anymore. Final Shape was just a fitting end, in my opinion. Oh, dude. So, all right. So right now, if we were to take percentage of some of these replies, Final Shape was a good send-off. PvP. No, I got tired of being sold a better tomorrow that never arrived. Damn, brother. Damn. From Gray, longtime player and supporter, stopped playing because the grind felt pointless without anything to chase. Came back for a Senate comp since that felt like worth chasing again. Got the Umbro Echelon emblem and now taking a break again because there isn't much enjoyment in PvP. At least given rampant cheating, server connection issues, and small player base. Can I just say this? This right here. Oh, this is ruining my PvP experience right now. Rampant cheating, especially in high level comp. Server connection issues, which I don't even know if it's server connection issues or people manipulating their connection. It could be both. I don't know. And maybe the small player base. But when you're at like a Senate level comp, you're playing the same people over and over, you know. But it's unbearable, dude. It really is unbearable. There have been very few times I've played comp that I've enjoyed myself. And even in 6v6, you run into issues too. Servers are getting worse. Yeah. One word, crafting. Totally killed any lasting enjoyment I had about the game and dissolved any already withering loot economy. Complete and utter coup de grace for my uninstall reason. Oof. Okay, that's the first time I've heard. Wow. Mods, can we get a poll on this? Was crafting a good or bad thing for Destiny?
Happy 27 months, Daddy. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I'm close. Keep reading about how PvP is being ruined. Oh yes, love you.
What is this? Oh, coup de grace? Coup de grace, that's it. An utter coup de grace. Is that a... These people are so dramatic. Or is it coup de grace? Coup de grace? I don't know. I'm not fucking French. ZK, what's that mean? It's gras? Coup de grace. Complete and utter coup de grace for my uninstall reason. All right. Crafting was an L. Was crafting good or bad for the game? 57% good. 59%. Wow, this is actually a much closer poll than I thought it was going to be. 59%. 58% is saying good. 42% saying bad. Can I tell you why I think crafting exists in Destiny? It was Bungie's only solution for addressing vault constraints at the time. That's my personal opinion. Yes, it was a deterministic way of getting your own god roll, and crafting was something that people did ask for. But there was no massive increases coming to our vaults, and it was Bungie's way of addressing that issue. Because in this case, when you have a craftable weapon, you have just one weapon where you could change the rolls up. Versus now, where you have 5 or 6 different rolls. You got a couple rolls for PvP, for PvE, different various unique rolls. Yeah, cross sales and max out vault. Yeah. Crafting took away the grind. Crafting is great for build crafting. It's such a weird thing, man. Okay, so right now the poll is dipped back up. 62% says that crafting was a good thing. 38% say it's a bad thing. All right. It's just a weird thing, dude. I like crafting, but that's because, like, I know I would have to delete so many things from my vault. I just hate. In a world of hunting random rolls and everything be RNG, I would be okay with it if I had unlimited vaults. If I had unlimited vaults, I could do it. All right. All right. Wasn't accessible to my friends who had never really played. Then I switched to PC, and I wasn't willing to rebuy years worth of content
After
already
over 10 cars and grinding, I take the loot I have and actually play the game. Wild concept, I know.
Unfortunately. By the way, M Kidney, thank you so much for the 5. Putting the effing polls in the effing YouTube chat. You got almost 1,000 people in here, for fuck's sakes. M Kidney, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know how to put a poll on YouTube. Yeah, I don't even know what button that is. Mods on YouTube, if you could do the poll, that'd be great. I personally don't have the ability to do polls. Or maybe I do. I don't know how to set it up. If mods can figure it out, that'd be fantastic. Let me just say this. this whole rebuying years worth of content that you already own on another platform. So many gaming companies do this shit. And they always say it's for licensing. Licensing? We can't make it. Dude, I'm going to mention another game here that you've never heard me mention before. I love RuneScape's monetization. You pay one amount per month. You can end it. You can start it back up. You can walk away, not waste any money. You get all the content within 30 days. I think that it would be very, very nice that if you owned an expansion on PlayStation, that should transfer to all your other platforms. You should be able to log in with your Bungie account and it registers that, hey, you are someone who has bought these expansions. You should just be able to play. But do I think that's ever going to happen? No, because like literally every whether it's Final Fantasy, any other game I've ever played, like they make you, very few companies I could say that are like, yeah, you're good. Outside of like maybe like D and a few others, but most make you rebuy that shit, and they do it purposely. Sony, Microsoft, and Steam don't want you buying it on a competitor's platform. That's the benefit of a subscription method. It's what I do like. I mean, guys, I don't mind subscription. Like, even if it's like, imagine if it's like $10 a month. All right, $10 a month. You pay $10. You fucking, you rush that shit. Get everything you can out of that game. And then end your subscription. After the 30 days, be done with it. Come back 6 months from now when there's a lot of like a good pool of content, pay $10 more. Hell no. Motherfucker, you know we already pay $10 a month as is. Don't act like you're getting a good deal right now. Hold up. You guys, look. $10 a month? Are you fucking for real right now? Nothing is $10 in 2025. Have you guys not played MMORPGs? You know how much we pay for in Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft and other games? You pay for the expansions and you pay $15 a month, if not more. Fucking $15. Actually, what's Final Fantasy 14 up to? At this point, we already pay $100 a year as is. So, okay, $8 a month. $8 a month. Normally, those games, like if you do like a 12-month subscription, you'll get a cheaper deal. Y'all rich, damn. Final Fantasy has a metric fuck ton of content for the subscription model. Would still be on that game if I had time. Look, I love Final Fantasy 14. Okay, I look back on my time in that game. It was very endearing. All right, but yeah, that game does have a lot of shit. It does have a lot of shit to do. Yeah, there's nothing I can say negative about it. That game's got a lot of stuff. How about the annual pass for $20? I'm gonna find me a sugar daddy up in here. Keep hunting. All right, I took a break because I missed what it used to be. Also, them removing the best strikes and content from the game. The strikes that got deleted are better than what we have now. Battlegrounds being added to strikes just feels extremely lazy in the drip feeding content. Yeah, dude. We have been slowly getting back old strikes, and yes, they have been changed. New mechanics have been added to them. I think Lake of Shadows is a great example of a strike that is returned to us and is much better. But dude, I think Bungie should just turn the faucet on full blast when it comes to strikes. And I'm not talking about just strikes that were removed from Destiny 2. I'm talking about strikes from D1, man. Bring that shit back. We had some banging strikes back in D1 that I honestly don't know why Bungie hasn't reached back into. They're kind of doing that a little bit with what was the Sunless Cell strike this past season. But man, we had some bangers.
Aztecross, shout out to you and everyone else in chat from Siesta Key Beach, Florida. Hope you all are having a good day. Much love.
Riven Dicto Beans with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, man. Siesta Key, my man. I will say, some of the strikes back in D1, man, they were strikes, brother. They were good fucking strikes. The Imago loop strike, so good, dude. Siski is dope. The zero attempt to make PvP better. All right, so another PvP comment. Sunsetting everything is a reskin, but you have to grind the new reskin because it's good in PvP this season, even though it's the exact same weapon they just sunset. 99.999% of my friends quit playing to making it hard to grind light or anything, TBH. Plus, the new season expansion grind started being the same boring stuff over and over. Genuinely felt like a waste of time and energy when in 6 months you'll be doing the same thing again. Overtime became completely unattached to what was developing in the story. Just that you have to do X, Y, and Z in order to do ABC. Don't get me started on Eververse and microtransactions, etc. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot there. Yeah. So essentially, seasonal grind. Story became uninteresting, and PvP became worse. Okay. All right, from AR here. When grinding for a title doesn't bear weight anymore, so hours spent means nothing. When proudly wearing the Sherpa title just means carrying people now. When raid reports stops holding meaning and just bears bragging rights and egos. When weekly trials equals flexing KDs. When hours spent and money spent means the studio giving the bare minimum. When charity fundraising just means flexing emblems and names on posters. When passion disappears for doing quests and sometimes you just sit in orbit. When you grind hours for certain roles only to not get the role and then grind some more hours and more to never get it. When you need to get raids done and posts in Fireteam Finder only to get net limiters. Oh, God. No, that's terrible. When you want to play competitive and the first match on, you get a cheater. When cheaters run your game mode. When the fast ending game means nothing anymore and people just flex hate. When you switch from PvE to PvP and get the hardcore weirdos who feed off drama and hate. Toxicity is everywhere now. When that poisons the air, people stop wanting to play, especially if that's all they get when they log on. There's a lot said right there. Dude, who the fuck is net limiting in PvE? Why? Just so you don't get one taps? What the fuck? Even like at level raids, man, you don't die hardly. I mean, you gotta like really be dog shit. Oh, so you can one-tap bosses. Oh. Oh, man. After a few seasons, so this is from Cree. After a few seasons, I realized the game had just turned into a few activities with a ton of holo projector dialogue and possible item management. With a ton of new guns and never more vault space, the game turned into a chore instead of a journey. Lost interest for a long time because of an unbalanced PvP. People just spamming subclass abilities at PvP instead of gunfighting. PvP content felt boring. Mostly just fetch quests. My friends stopped playing as well, so no raid team. I hate LFG, but since the game wasn't concluded until the final shape, so I stayed until the final shape and then stopped playing altogether. Yeah, sorry. Someone else had also quit during the final shape. Whew. Stopped playing for the most part outside of day one raids. Few reasons. Number one, events. Both PvP and PvE felt unrewarding compared to other games with live events. It often felt like busy work more than a refreshing change to the game's core. This has now changed with shinies and events feeling unique. Number two, there were changes to private matches I suggested if Bungie wasn't going to consistently update the standard PvP playlist anymore, and it just never really changed until too late. With the chaos touching PvP, I just came to terms Destiny isn't the game for the PvP itch anymore that it once was. Dude, so many people in here. So like I am shocked right now how many people have quit because of PvP. Number three, I felt Prismatic was the in-game update. Most games have before sunsetting their game into the next major title, where they just open the sandbox up completely. But I think this will have a negative effect long term. Players will constantly question why chase more and more new weapons for such a small change when sandbox is mostly the same. Yeah, so like, why use anything other than Prismatic? Okay. Yeah. I say if Bungie dropped a new subclass a day, though, people be all over that shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, Prismatic was definitely something that you would see as like an in-game kind of thing, like before, all right, now we're doing the big reset, moving on. It feels good, man. Like I actually really like using single subclasses. The other day we put on like a 1-2 punch Sithicep shotgun combo for Strand that I haven't rocked in so long. Definitely haven't rocked since Prismatic has come out. And it felt really good to just go back to that and play that. I'll never understand how people play PvP to scratch their PvP itch. It's always been so unbalanced. What's the fun in busted metas? All right, so I get it. Some of you are like, I like to play a balanced PvP game, and that's great. What made Destiny such a unique game was to go grind for something, take that weapon, and go shit on someone in PvP. And the cheesier, the better, because it meant it stretched your game knowledge outside of just, hey, I've got map knowledge, I've got good gun skill. It was you were a total player at that, in my opinion. That's what was the appeal for me. Was like finding weapons with unique roles that would give me a slight edge and give me the dub. When you had a nasty clip with a freshly gained weapon, woo boy. That rush was like nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, Cammy shows off that. Yeah, I mean, like, there are most of the PvP players you see today have been rocking the same meta now for, I mean, potentially years. A 120 round per minute hand cannon, you know what I mean? A shotgun, and, you know, occasionally a pulse rifle that changes out between archetypes, whether it was high impacts or, you know, move to lightweights like Redrix or BXR, and so that makes things feel stale. You know, I love it when exotics really shine inside of PvP. I think that's when Sandbox is at its greatest, because it's like you've got these super unique weapons and they're popping off. A lot of us remember back in the D1 days when you had the trifecta between Hawkmoon, Last Word, and Thorn. And like you had these 3 hand cannons that were absolutely dominating. They had their run. They didn't need to maintain that same level of lethality forever, but it had its run that made PvP, you know, chaotic and fun. And you had these 3 hand cannons that all 3 could equally counter each other. Bungie always had great PvP, then abandoning to go all PvE was a huge mistake. I don't know. You gotta understand, it was deeper. It was a deeper issue than that, guys. The fact that we even had the double primary system and Bungie went that route for PvP's sake was, dude, that shit should have just been like ran by us as a community beforehand, you know? Like way in advance. Main thing for me was work, but watching how management was handled, it kind of sunk the whole feeling of the game for me over time. I can understand that for a game to be consistent for this long would be near impossible. At the same time, decisions being made throughout just kind of brought everything to a halt for me, playing since the D1 beta. I've recently, okay, so right here, J-Dog, I recently returned. The 9 convinced me, but honestly, I stopped playing during Revenant because at the time, it just felt like after the final shape, we were all in a phase where we just didn't know where the game was going after the epic finale. Echoes was all right, and Revenant was okay-ish. For me, the game's always been hyping me up to the final shape. It felt like the end of an era for us light versus darkness veterans. I guess the Destiny 2 hype I've had for years finally died down after the final shape. So another one saying the final shape was the send-off, right? All right. I would go through all of these guys, but no lie, we've got like 800 fucking replies here. Crystal Rider, I still play once in a while, mainly offline, but I can't grind it like I used to. PvP was my favorite part of Destiny, but it became harder to enjoy the more neglected it became. So yeah, another PvP comment, dude. That's crazy, man. I don't know what I was expecting to read today, guys, but I was definitely not expecting to read so many PvP comments. This is about sunsetting right here. They removed a majority of the content I paid for and never brought a lot of it back. Constant recycling guns from either early D2 or D1. Lack of real meaningful PvP changes. I was tired of the Destiny model where games launches, it's trash, wait 1 year for a good expansion, mediocre content for 1 year, new big expansion. Now the new big expansions are either hit or miss. The expansion with Strand was the final straw. I truly felt that was one of the biggest waste of money I have ever spent in a video game. Damn, brother. Damn, brother. Dude, I was talking to Luke about this yesterday. Y'all remember at the hype levels going into Lightfall, brother? We fucking 11, 12, 13. We were all, dude, the trailer and the marketing for Lightfall was so good. You can't say that the lead up to Lightfall was probably peak hype. Everybody was hyped. And to be honest with you, Strand was it's a fun class. And sandbox wise, weapon wise, we got some pretty good bangers. But you messed up at two pivotal areas. The story, terrible. The raid, terrible. You know what I mean? How both of those fucked up following what we got in Witch Queen. Because you got to understand, Witch Queen, we had good story, great campaign. It was wonderful. Savathun, all that shit. And then a rockin' fucking raid. But it's like the two pivotal pieces right there just shit the bed in Lightfall. And then just like the no explanation of anything, man. All right, let's go to this one. Huh? Let's look at something hopefully a little more positive. And even if you took a break from the game, what brought you back? I came back for Sundered, stayed for Orin's feet. All right. But you did blur it though. But a W take. Yeah. W take. Lightfall was a glorified Strand tutorial. Lightfall campaign was a glorified Strand tutorial. Dude, I still to this day, man, that fucking whole like Mr. Miyagi damn training arc with Osiris and Lightfall. Dude. Look. I just want to know who. I mean, look, that was straight up just like filler content. I mean, people just trying like the 80s montage. Oh my God, dude. I thought it was fun. Peak part of the story, TBH. I just really wish that like obtaining darkness powers meant we were, which I know they're like, well, darkness power is just another tool. It's not you actually evil, but man, I just wish like stasis would have required us to kill one of our team members. You know what I'm saying? Strand would have required us to sacrifice Osiris. You know? The next darkness subclass. It's so powerful, we got to kill our own ghosts. I just feel like that's some dark shit, dude. You know? That plays into what I would think a darkness class is. Yeah, a morality system. That'd be fantastic. That's real darkness. Gotta kill Ikora. I'd sacrifice Osiris in a heartbeat, no hesitation. Always the necromancer. All right, from Mop right here. I wanted to finish my Guardian story, so I played into the final shape. After that, I was done with the game. Damn. The conclusion is from Big Jim right here. The conclusion, the Light and Dark saga was a good resting point for me. We beat the Witness, and I was satisfied with having played for the past 10 plus years. Came back to help fundraise for St. Jude Play Live and Jay Sniberton, and had an amazing time raiding with friends. So again, friends. Frills took a break after the final shape. Came back for Heresy after Edge announcement. Still enjoying the game, but PvP is way too sweaty with the low player counts. Feeling like I can only run meta builds. I'm primarily a PvP player. Yeah. Well, it's like that. Low player counts. Cheating. And I don't know, man. The servers have just gone to shit, dude. Everyone's connection. I'm getting meleeed behind walls. It's like Destiny's really showing its age. It was already showing its age, but it's really starting to show its server-wise. Just get good. Yeah. You know, this is what I think the solution should be. Merge PC and console lobbies. And that way, you know, we can all play in the same shitty pool together. You know what I'm saying? I think it'd be fantastic. There's no crossplay in PvP. There is, but people, a console player has to actively join a PC player. The servers are tied to player count crawls. Less players means a longer distance between players and shittier connections. All right. Well, Bungie, give us Marathon's dedicated servers. I don't know. Is that possible? Can we just borrow them until Marathon comes out? You keep your damn cheaters to yourself. Not how that works. Tell me how it works. Hello, Les. The server architecture is unique to Destiny 2. Yeah, who sent you? Fucking Bungie? Huh? Yeah, Peace sent you right now? That sounds like some bullshit. That's what that sounds like. Yeah. Coming here telling us just to eat shit is what you just said. Pete's driver spotted. It's a weird system. Main Kana with the sub. Thank you so much. All right. Oh. Played 10,000 hours to the final shape. Played the campaign and then Excision on my Titan and finally just took a break. After Forsaken, I was one of the few with the max Shrine score in every title, etc. But I did those things with clanmates and friends. The more challenging they made the game, the more people dipped. Play your way, play with friends, never delivered. Harder in-game led to more toxic in-game communities. They sucked the fun out of the game. Soloing GMs and dungeons, doing raid low mans, it's not fun. The bragging rights are hollow. What brought me back was playing with friends again. The magic of this game are the experience and memories we forge with friends, whether the content is difficult or not. Dude, I've said it time and time again. You want to make this community behave publicly, you got to incentivize them. Final Fantasy XIV does a great job of having a commendation system that is a currency. You play a dungeon with somebody, all right? You're in Duty Finder, you load up with someone, and you do a good job helping them out, and you get to the end of that, they can commend you. And then you could take that commendation point and go buy gear or items for like whatever. I can't tell you how many times I type the word, like it may be the equivalent of like, you dumb fuck. And I was just about to hit enter. And then all of a sudden a voice in the back of my head said, wait, Cross, you need that commendation. And I would hit backspace. And then I would proceed to type how to do the encounter. That is the power of incentivizing your players to behave. You got to make it a currency. I've said this, I've screamed this since the beginning of the commendation system. The commendation system now literally means nothing. You get it for Guardian rank. Who gives a fuck? People hand it out like it's candy. You know, the way commendation system should work too is you should only be able to commend one person on the team. That person's got to stand out. It makes everyone behave really, really well. Everyone's just like, everyone's fighting for that commendation, and only you can only commend one person. I just think that commendations right now they're too freely given. They mean really nothing. It's not an actual currency. It's not a currency in 14, man. Yeah, it is. What the fuck are you talking about? Unless they change that, it is 1,000% a currency that you use at your free company. The fuck you mean? All right, well, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't played Final Fantasy in years. It used to be. In 14, you get 1 mount for 5,000 commendations. Exactly. Yeah, suck my ass. No. Do you not see that right there? In 14, you get 1 mount for 5,000 commendations. It's still a currency. You want to lick my ass? Hey, don't fucking run away. Where the fuck you go? Gonna try to tell me what I already know? Gonna try to fucking pull a what Mandela effect on my ass right now? You ain't doing it, son. It is a fucking currency. Look. You need to make it a currency inside of Destiny. You need to have coveted items for that currency. And this community will change overnight. I can't tell you how many people will suddenly start behaving. Everyone would suddenly become nicer. People will start being friendly to each other. If you've got ornaments that you can buy for commendations, if you've got skimmers you can buy for commendations, do you know how well this community would behave? I tried Rayton. Dash for the 46 months. Thank you. Combinations right now are literally useless. Yeah. Yeah, most people just skip. A lot of people don't even hand them out anymore. What if they implemented a Bungie credit score? Talk crap online. You have to pay more for the expansion. That's a bold play. Luke, if that's the case, I feel like we would probably be paying fucking a shit ton. We talk a lot of shit, Luke. Dash for the 46 months. Thank you. All right, my friends purchased the DLC for me on PC after playing it entirely on Xbox. The returning user experience placed me in a Google search for as much time as I was playing, so I uninstalled. And we're supposed to be in the thread that talks about why you returned, not why you quit, but I wouldn't be Google searching shit, dude. I don't even know what Google pulls up a lot of things. Maybe AI can help. I don't know. But there's so many things. Even our own videos are outdated. Like if you pulled up an outbreak or a quest guide for an exotic, you got to look at what year it came out, because there's a good chance you could be watching a guide on how to get the weapon on a destination that doesn't even exist anymore. So you got to like navigate. Is this the right guide? Is this a recent guide? Has this come out in the past year? Go to Titan. Oops. Yeah. I graduated nursing school and the passion never left to come back to the game, but also streaming and content creation. Gotcha, Maddox. Gotcha. I was not doing much besides strikes due to running mostly solo, but Savithin's voice actress and Ares getting center stage rekindled my joy in the game. Nice. It's a good reason. Savithin's the best. Priscay here. Came back because your vids sold it well and I missed the banter with friends. Pre-order, re-download it, but I won't know life it like before. The new system actually lets me be casual and still have a life in other games. Okay. Rock right here. Came back for the Witch Queen in the final shape because Bungie can deliver the most incredible co-op campaign experiences. They did for those for sure. My other comment addressed my overall issues with the game though. All right, it's the other comment. One, watching you being a mod for a streamer whose main game I lost enjoyment in, mostly because, I don't know, maybe everyone just got ahead of me, or I was just burnt out, I'm still washed and needed a big fat break. 2, the PvP, I came back to Destiny 2 this past weekend, and now I've been playing like I used to. Of course, I've been streaming it, but at the same time, I remember one of the main things I loved about Destiny, the PvP. As weird as that statement is, I enjoy gunplay, enjoy the grind, and overall, man, it's been a minute, and it's time to come back and carry cross. Yeah, Diesel also likes to play Ice Flare Bolts on fucking Warlock and Stasis and just freeze everybody. So that man has been consistent since Beyond Light. And it's still fucking good. I played Destiny 1 beta on PS3 and started D1 in January 2015 on PS4. I played Destiny 2 since the 2017 early access beta, taking breaks during season the Splicer, Lost Defiance, Deep Witch, and Wish, during which I only played the weekly story. I ran the numbers, and I've only taken 32 weeks worth of a break in Destiny 2. Don't know what always got me back. All right, so the lore is made in return. Silo here.
So, when you coming back to New World?
New World? I don't know, Shadow. I don't know. Samuel here, the content was no longer interesting. There was no excitement when getting exotics. There was no excitement to see what Xur would bring. On the weekend, the story was never interesting, but it was getting worse in Destiny 2. I only come back every now and then for Iron Banner. I remember in D1, I used to get up early on the weekend to see what Xur would bring. The random way to reward exotics was much exciting and addictive. There's nothing in Destiny 2 that compares to the joy of getting exotics in Destiny 1 from any random events. Brother, that shit was rare. We didn't wake up to see Xur on the weekends because we wanted to. Maybe some of us did. We woke up on the weekends to see Xur because we had to. Because you didn't see that shit. Bring back exotic bounties. Y'all have to let Xur go, man. Exotics are meaningless now. All right, from Noland, I came back because other games were boring me. I'm still not into it like I was, probably never will be again. Mostly because I'm not playing with the clan now, but the solo options are definitely what are keeping me playing. LFG and their inner matchmaking is awful, probably because the community is too elitist for me. The jokes about clears and must have this gun or that gun are definitely based on real experience. So in summary, the community kind of killed it for me. Dude, Bungie, you gotta add the commendation system. Only allow one to be given out per activity and make it a currency and fucking put a skimmer, put ghost shells, put ornaments, I don't know, put anything there of value there for that commendation system. This community will get a lot fucking nicer, dude. I don't understand why this has not been added. Why has this not been added? This is such a just a no-brainer approach. I mean, this has got to happen. A bathtub visit tomorrow. XB Smooth, thank you so much for the 23 months. My friends and I would frequently pop by to see if there's a nightfall we like, or if we wanted to play Crucible till we man fuck this respectfully. Or sometimes a homie wants to give a go, so we take it up as our duty as Destiny events to put him on the track and clear up any confusions. Okay. All right, there's a lot of comments here. Kind of just hitting the ones that are likes. As a Destiny 1 vet and 10,000 hours in Destiny 2, I got tired of the lack of PvP support and inability to deal with cheaters. Also got sick of some weapons, abilities, or game mechanics not being properly fixed or changed when they weren't even an issue. One step forward, two steps back became a regular occurrence. There were so many things that made PvP great early on, but it just kept getting worse and worse over time. It felt like they either didn't care, were out of touch, listened to the wrong people, or made changes for money. Most small things, but those small things added up very quickly over time, and it got to the point in which PvP became more of an annoyance rather than something I enjoyed. Another PvP take, man. Yeah. I mean, dude, there's a lot of people that said they've quit because of PvP. Oddly enough, it makes me want to go play comp right now. I guess it's just like pain or something. Left because PvP is treated like a dejected child Bungie doesn't want anymore. Came back because I like loot and my friends keep convincing me that Bungie is going to change, like I'm in some sort of toxic relationship. Maybe Edge of Fate will shake it up. But to be honest, at this point, I want Marathon to be good and for them to beat the odds and make it a success, because I think Destiny 2 PvP is essentially dead. All right. The one guy rooting for Marathon here, huh? Okay. All right. I stopped playing years ago because everyone I got a really good weapon and setup. Okay, everything I got. Okay, it got nerfed in short order. It's a huge waste of time to get the best stuff and have it be useless a month or so later. If PvP is the dejected child, what is Gambit then? That's a great point. That's a great point. I took a break and just came back. This is from him jamming. I've been playing Destiny since the D1 Alpha on PS4, and I played pretty much daily until around after the Witch Queen, and that's when I started having bigger bouts of not playing. I played Lightfall in the final shape enough to finish the campaigns, but that was it. I just started playing again after the last stream and announcement of the new saga because I'm hoping it'll be something fresh, but I'm keeping my hopes in check. My problem with Destiny is that Bungie used to be known for innovation. Now they're just the Taco Bell of game developers, using the same ingredients over and over again to try to make new stuff. Where are the new races, the new classes, the new abilities, gameplay features, planets, enemies? This is why we need a Destiny 3. Destiny needs a new fresh start. Bungie leadership needs to let some of these hungry young developers cook. Damn, brother. Damn. Got compared to Taco Bell. Hey, man. Back in the day, though, when you were Blaze, $5 bought you a fucking feast. You know what I'm saying? $5 got you that $5. Oh, my God. Look, I don't like Taco Bell. It's not good for you, right? Obviously not. I'm sure with inflation now, I'm sure it's like $12 now. You know what I mean? Taco Bell catching strays. All right. Been playing for over a decade now. I've been here since the beta. I have my drought moments. Could simply be burnout from playing over the years, but the online friends I made over the years keep me coming back. My clanmates and streamers like our ill physics, Save the Blade, and Epic Dan. Gotcha. Dude, I'm telling you, man, social features pulls people back. That is why Bungie needs to prioritize social features, dude. It's gotta happen. Some of you are like, I don't fucking need friends. I don't need social features. Look. That's the shit that grabs you by the balls. You hear me? Clan housing. Good social features. Accommodation system. That actually means something. They aren't going too cross. They don't care. The higher ups blocked it. Did they say they blocked clan housing? Like directly that? Warlock with a sub. Sweet with a sub. Prime with a sub. Smooth. Earless, Number, Shadow, Prophecy. Much love, guys. Why are we not farming the dungeon? You want the truth? I got the God Row SMG. The rocket launcher will never compare to Hezen's Vengeance. I might go for the glaive. Yeah, might do that one. Yeah. Till they bring surges back. But would the raid rocket be a tier 3? Yeah, it's already a tier 3 deprogram. Everything you have right now that you can enhance is a tier 3. It's the equivalent of a tier 3. That's what they were trying to tell you. If you got like an adept tier 3, you're good. You got the time loss, Hezen's Vengeance, double perks, columns 3 and columns 4, and dude, just the time loss origin trick. The only way I would ever use Cold Comfort if Bungie came out and nerfs time loss. That's it. But dude, there ain't no fucking way like I would use Cold Comfort over it. Tier 2, not tier 3. You're telling me a time loss Hezen's Vengeance isn't a tier 3? How so? How so? It's a fucking tier 3. Enhance is tier 3. No shit, you just fucking enhance it. You just fucking enhance it. Enhance is tier 3. Thank you, Zelda. No, Zelda. Zelda's looking out. Yeah. It is a tier 3. God, man, dude, what? Listen. If you want to grind for Cold Comfort, be my guest. Be my guest. All right, hold on. Let me find one more comment. Any of them that's been liked? I stopped playing because the story just wasn't captivating. Like, I don't know what happened with the episodes. I came back kind of just because I was bored. That's the reason. Yeah. Some people come back for boredom. Left because there was nothing left for me to get. I'd get one like one time per season. Get what I need and dip. Came back for right at the 9, and so far it's been pretty fun. Gotcha. Revenant killed the vibe for me, but Heresy brought me back. I'm wanting a less stressful gaming experience. Enjoy the season's story, the fun builds, and I actually like Gambits. Super casual approach. I play Rivals for my sweaty PvP games. Wow. This is the first comments about Gambits. The Gambit players haven't got shit. Opinion disregarded. Look, I tell you what. Like stuff like this, I'm wanting a less stressful gaming experience. I think in the past we would have ripped old Brandon here. However, as a community, we need to change. We need to be more open to the stresses of what Destiny brings to some players and find a way to bridge that gap. Allow for their experience to be an enjoyable experience. Perhaps even play with them inside of strikes or gambits as he likes. You first. I'm doing it right now. When I first read that statement, originally I wanted to say get good. I wanted to say, how about just don't be a bitch? All right. But I didn't. And instead, I'm extending the olive branch to then maybe bring Brandon back into Destiny. In my opinion, the only reason to play game is malfeasance. I can't in good conscience recommend D2 to any new player. I only come back because of nostalgic copium and to justify me spending hundreds of dollars on it over the years. Was that sunk costs? Yeah, I get it. Your videos would get me to come back every now and then, and my friends picked it up while it was on sale. They wanted me to help them out, and it felt good. But man, I feel guilty just playing it. Really? After 1,500 hours, it just hit a wall where nothing excites me anymore. The fire to boot up the game and earn the loot or find Xur eventually fades away. Brother, find Xur? When was the last time you played, Justin? Xur's in the same spot? $1,500 this motherfucker's a casual. Whoa. We need to calm down with comments like that. That's the thing. That's that toxicity they were talking about. Look. We got to calm down with that shit. We sound like a bunch of haters in here. You hear me? When someone says 1,500 hours, we don't need to, the casual should not be the first word that comes to our mind. Let's adept. Oh, you must be an adept guardian. Wow. Okay. We need to use different terminologies that aren't as harsh. $1,500 hours adept. Wow. Someone's less than 100 hours. Oh, you must be a new light. Right? That's much better than being like, what's up, noob? You know what I mean? New lights. Oh, I love seeing new lights or kindergartenians. You know what I mean? Kindergartenians is probably all right. Yeah. Oh, what would be between 100 hours and 1,000 hours? What would that be? We got to come up with different terms here, guys. 100 to 1,000 hours. Adventurer. I don't know. No, not blueberries. It needs to be something that's like medium rare lights. The gatekeeper's crazy. Yeah. Explorer. Oh, you're at 400 hours right now? Ah. An explorer, are we? Whoa. I'm serious, guys. We gotta quit being toxic and We need to just find ways to not shit at people every opportunity. You know what I'm coming from? We need to find ways to fucking, you know, give people a status that isn't patronizing them. Wayfair. All right. PvP brings him back. Dedicated servers is really what I want as an indicator Bungie is serious, but I see a post saying how it has improved balance, new maps, etc. I'm listening. Single player content can get me there too, but they really need to change it up. You know, honestly, dedicated servers would be a huge message from Bungie. If Bungie was like to roll out and be like, so listen, dedicated servers, we're doing it. Destiny, you're getting it. That would be, oh, so you fuckers are serious. That's a D3. Huge. Yeah, that shows signs of investment again. The game still supports the last gen consoles. I was 100% on Destiny from Destiny 1 year 1 to maybe Destiny 2 year 2. I've come to realize I enjoy it more now when I take a break. I'll play the new DLC story, play for a few weeks, break, and usually come back in a few months. Definitely not my main game, but it's one to keep going back to. All right. That's fair, man. It's fair. Oh my God. Joe Biden's last brain cell. Jesus Christ. Some of these names, dude. Iron Lord Patrick. All right. I think we hit all the comments. The story is the only reason why I play is the story. Okay. Stopped when crafting started. Came back when crafting ended. The most part ended, I guess. I truly think RNG and getting the God roll to drop is the best feeling. Didn't get that same feeling seeing a red border. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, man, Bungie's gonna have to figure out how to address vault constraints, guys. If you're gonna have me farming for multiple roles, we've got to figure something out. Because my vaults, I'm having to say goodbye to some roles I never wanted to say goodbye to. Some of you y'all call it shit roles. No. They're God roles. They're fantastic roles. Roles that I worked for, that I'm having to say goodbye to. It's tough right now, man. I think the only people that are not hurting are people that play one character and maybe either just PvP or PvE. Dude, they said it's getting up soon. Lamau, Wind of Shiva, with your ghost shell emblem next to thy name. Listen, dislodge Bungie's cock from thy throats. Soon. How soon? Not fucking soon. December soon? That's soon? That's an eternity away from now. That ain't fucking soon. You telling me I'm about to go into an annual expansion with the same vault space? No. Don't act innocent right now. Don't act innocent right now when the Shiva. As free to play, you will be judged as such. Look. We don't shame Guardians, but we do shame free to play. All right? All right? Just letting you fucking know. Just letting you know. You live on a different judgment scale. Cross, have you seen the video of a Guardian driving a tank? And right of the nines goes to deep? No. All right. D3 would bring me back. Edge of Fate is going to bring me back. It's always just more Destiny that brings players back. It's Bungie that hasn't realized that yet. All right. I don't think there's any other comment from this that's going to just change our perspective. I don't believe. The comeback for this year was undoubtedly prismatic. The concept itself was amazing. Because the Tiny Main already was imagining constant consecration spam. It helped that the campaign was solid. The raid was great. The Pale Heart was a beautiful location. Just a WDOC. Yeah. Yeah, it was. His final shape was good. Okay. All right. What did we learn from all these comments, guys? What did we learn? I learned that the Destiny community is a little toxic. Now, I know some of you may say, well, that's no fucking brainer. It's kind of shocking to see how many people say that the community is toxic. I actually didn't know we were that toxic. I thought we were like, you know, if 10 is super toxic, I thought we were like maybe like a 4. Maybe a 5 at most. You know what I'm saying? So we got to clean it up. We got to be better. And I will say going into, starting now until the release of the next expansion, we are going to try to be more positive in the community. We're just going to try to be more positive, more helpful, positive, and just all around just try to be a little bit better. Okay. And I think this is something that we should all do together collectively. Okay. The second thing that we saw the most of was that there was a lot of people that quit because of PvP. I got nothing. I got no answers for that, guys. I know we have a PvP strike team. You know, I don't know, dude. I don't. Can I tell you what happened to the original PvP team? You're not gonna like this answer either. Some of them left Bungie and went to go work on Concord. The rest went to go work on Marathon with the Gambit team. I don't know. Yeah, you know, maybe those guys staying back and playing or working on Destiny may have made PvP better. I'm not sure. The strike team got disbanded, didn't they? I don't know. Make PvP great again. Wind, you could say whatever you want to say, but it can't make up for the vault comment you made just a moment ago. You could say whatever you want to say. Sorry, Cross, but you're forgetting Chris Proctor. Huge blow to Bungie. Oh, I won't. Look. That's the other thing, man. Bungie has lost some incredible talent. We've lost, in the past 12 months, Joe Blackburn, Chris Proctor, some higher ups, but I don't really know exactly what they were working on. Luke Smith and Mark Noseworthy, but and then a bunch of other people too, of course. I hate that we lost Chris, but here's the thing with Chris Proctor. I don't know if him leaving was anything really to do with Bungie or more so proximity to where his family was going to live, and that's what it seemed more of, because he's at Guerrilla Games, right? That one creepy guy. Oh, Christopher Barrett. That's different. Yeah, his situation is way different. Yeah. Michael Salvatore. Oh, yeah. But that was over a year ago. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Those people that got cut was over a year ago. And that was terrible. Truth or Dare. I'm not playing No Dragon. Hey, Cross. My 10-year-old son recently got into Destiny. I hope you get to experience this one day. It's nice, dude. Liam plays Destiny every now and then. And, you know, I like to see him just play some strikes, man. I put him on my account, put him in some strikes. 9 times out of 10, he gets carried pretty hard. But he's making progress. He's making progress. Do you think losing Joe Blackburn was major or not really? I think it was major. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Make sure to keep him out of comp. Yeah, I don't put him in PvP. Yeah. So PvP, crafting was actually a comment we saw a lot of why people quit. And then like other things like sunsetting and stuff like that. But it was surprising how many people said they quit because of PvP. And then a lot of people said they quit not for anything that Bungie necessarily did wrong, but for Final Shape being over. It was the send-off for them. It was the conclusion to the Light and Darkness saga. And I'm gonna be honest, I think the only way you would have kept those people from quitting, because y'all remember the video last year was like the lead up. Luke, find me this video. Luke, find me the video where Luke Smith starts off the Vidoc for Final Shape, and he's like the first clip, and he's like, This is definitely not the end of Destiny. Luke, are you in here? Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Final shape Vidoc. See if this is it. Okay, hold on. Okay, this clip right here. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I have never felt more fucking lied to than this damn clip right here, dude. Keep in mind, this clip rolls out. What date did it roll out? It was like April 9th, 2024. Holy shit, dude.
Hey everyone, this is Luke from the Destiny team. The final shape is the culmination of a 10-year journey. A journey that began on the Cosmodrome, took you to the moon, Venus, Mars, the reef, and beyond. It's a journey that'll end inside the Traveler with you facing the Witness. But facing the Witness is not the end of Destiny 2, and it's definitely not the end of Destiny. After you face the Witness, we're going to tell you what's coming next to Destiny 2 and beyond. We'll see you soon.
Dude, how fucking... Dude, I just feel like I was straight up lied to. Look, what actually happened? Final Shape rolls out. 30 days after the Final Shape rolled out, Luke Smith, this man is gone. He's no longer at Bungie. He fucking leaves. Whether it's let go or not, I don't fucking know.
Has been bleeding out slowly, and honestly, it doesn't seem like Bungie doesn't seem to care. I feel like their mentality is F it, throw some slop to the pigs again. They'll eat anything up and will say Destiny is so back again.
Burning Vikings, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Dude, I don't know, dude. I just feel like we were just majorly baited from that, right? And this clip has lived in my head. It was like, dude, like Luke, did you not want to like put up, like, could you not just put up a tweet? Like even like a goodbye, like a, hey guys, we had a lot we were going to talk about, but I don't know. I'm piecing the fuck out right now. You know, it's just something. Dude got sunsets. But look, hold on. Like the fact that this was said, he says, this is definitely not the end of... Hold on.
And beyond. It's a journey that'll end inside the Traveler with you facing the Witness. But facing the Witness is not the end of Destiny 2. And it's definitely not the end of Destiny.
And then he was dropping the cryptic tweets. Y'all not remember the tweets that Luke was dropping? There will always be 3 of the same word. And we were like, what are you saying to us, Luke? What are you saying right now? Is there a Destiny 3? The illusion was that D3 was happening. Now, you could say technically he wasn't lying. Technically he wasn't lying. We do have more Destiny 2 coming. And if he meant that there is more to come, Destiny Rising is that more to come. But it definitely was not, I don't know, just all this whole lead up made us think that there was a D3. Teased and denied. Luke looks so damn good now. Yeah, he looks good. Looks like he's been in the gym for the past fucking 10 years. I need a D3, man. Look like he got a personal trainer. I'm not saying that you can't get a personal trainer and still dev. Tell me, man. You tell me. He needs his gains. Destiny Rising is Destiny 3. Imagine Joe Blackburn coming back as a lead raid designer. I would love that. I would. D3 is not happening. Sorry, folks. Do I have high hopes for Marathon? Look, Marathon's for another day. I can't talk about Marathon right now. We've hit our limits for May. We've made approximately 22 hate videos on Marathon. Excuse me, not hate videos. Discussion videos. We've approximately had 22 discussion videos on Marathon. We've hit our limit. No more Marathon talk. We will save the rest of our talk for June. There may be one more video that comes out about Marathon. That was pre-recorded already. That will go out at some point this week. Discussion videos. I didn't say that. Not hate. Discussion videos. 23 is the magic number. He did walk away from Destiny a multi-millionaire. Yeah, I mean, dude, they made a lot of money. If there is something to take note of from the Christopher Barrett case that is disclosed the amount of numbers, Luke Smith probably walked away with $100 million. Maybe more. You know, some of the other guys probably walked away with just as much. $100 million, guys. That is quite. I mean, you don't. At first I was like, what the fuck are these guys gonna do now? You know, are they just gonna sit at home? Yeah. Oh, you could just sit at home, all right. Okay, put that damn S&P and call it a day, dude. Just chill for the rest of your life. It's a lot of Eververse sets. Will you pay me $100 million to make a Discord bot that insta bans impersonators? FX, if I had it, I would. You can get a lot of waifus for the $100 million. The Dark Archer with the 11 months. Thank you so much. I just felt so deceived with this. All right. I mean, like, was this entire clip recorded just to bait me? Was it just to bait me into final shape? Not that you had to bait me. I was already committed to the final shape. We were going to see that shit through. But dude, this really just felt like super bait, man. It made us go, ooh, ah. What is beyond this? What's happening beyond this? A masturbator, one might say. He probably wasn't expecting Payback to be canceled, and that was probably part of the and beyond. I mean, dude, maybe some of this stuff is outside of their control. I don't know. Again, though, when I have heard of Destiny Payback, because that's what they were calling it internally, Destiny Payback, right? Which, by the way, sounds like Destiny Rising, but on PC and consoles. When I hear about that game, I hear it wasn't even really in development. It was like in the preliminary stages, like the fucking like think tank stages. Okay, like nothing had actually been coded or even put into effect, which is like a terrible. I mean, like, all right, say you start that shit the moment Final Shape comes out. Dude, it's going to be at least 4 or 5 years. Even Destiny Rising, a mobile game, started development in 2019. It's 2025. We're just now getting it. Sherry with the 5. Thank you. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants. All I'm saying is this clip right here, I felt baited. I felt deceived. Now I'm just letting y'all know. I felt deceived. And Luke Smith could be probably wiping his tears right now with $100 bills saying, I feel for you, Cross. But maybe not. Maybe not. Luke Smith deleted all his tweets? Yeah. All right. Social features, I think, are very, very important. Bungie needs to go the route of making this game more of an MMO. And honestly, I'm not saying you should plagiarize, but there are great features that are present in other MMOs that you could put inside of Destiny. And I would straight up just copy and paste that shit. I would actually go through Final Fantasy 14 systems and literally copy and paste that shit directly into Destiny. Find some way to make it work. And, or you're going to continue losing players. They are good at that. Or hire somebody from Final Fantasy 14, you know? Have you seen the Chrono Odyssey dev interview? Is gameplay in it? No, I have not. I have not. Or I guess was that a recent one? Who wants to work there, though? I think there's still people that want to work at Bungie. You know what I mean? Look. Bungie's got problems. But I think there are definitely great developers there. I do believe that there needs to be some serious leadership changes. The right people needs to be elevated to leadership. And I think that's only something that maybe Sony can pull off at this point. You know what I'm coming from? I don't know. Report marathon delay, likely as Sony cancels all paid marketing plans. Johnson, are you making up a headline or is that a real thing? Are you making up a headline? Les, suck my ass. Is that the article from the other day? It's a post. It's a headline. Now it's just a chatting ass stream. You know what? Don't make me fucking full send this. I will pull an Asman and we will sit here and we will watch shit every fucking day. We'll never play video games again. No. I will fucking do it. Don't fucking test me right now. Kenny with the 24 months. Thank you so much. Cross, if you want D3, you can make it happen. Make a vote. Do what Bungie can't. Think big. Make a vote. You want me to what? Like take a stand? Like go to the tower and arm to arm with everybody and stand there and looking out over the last city and say we won't move until you give us D3? No money until D3 is announced? Can I tell you, that sounds all really great. That all sounds great. I love it. Fellas, y'all got heart, man. Y'all got heart. Here's what happens. Bungie drops one clip of their next expansion for D2 with another look at their damn Star Wars fucking drip, and you fuckers cave in 10 seconds or less. Y'all see a lightsaber? You fuckers cave right there on the spot. That wall, instantly. The guy on my left and the guy on my right gone, running to the Eververse store. I wish I could make that stand. I would make that stand. But you fuckers would cave. So do you? I wouldn't fucking cave. You think I need a lightsaber in my life? No. The fuck you talking about? I don't need a fucking lightsaber. I'm telling you the Star Wars stuff right now, dude. I mean, it makes some of you people crazy. The only thing I would cave for at this point is Marsov in a hot tub. Look. I'll play D2 for the rest of my life. You give me a player-owned house, a hot tub, and Mara in a maid outfit. All right. You have me. Why don't you do whatever the fuck you want? Cross, if you lead us as Strike at the Tower, we would join you. I'm gonna tell baby mama about that. We don't even know who Mara is. Yeah. You don't even know who Mara is. No, what? Mara cakes for winter event. Mara in a hot tub, that's how you fix Destiny. All right, Cross, can I send you a video? Sure, Krill. They're sending one in the mods and they'll send it to me. Give me Shax or Lord Salmon in a bathtub over Mara any day. Let's go, man. Let's go. Yeah, that'd be pretty spicy. Sure. Sure. Helmet stays on. Yeah.
The Destiny community is so submissive, or more like an ankle bitter dog. Big talk until action comes a knocking. Also, Pete Possums needs to go, and I think he might be as bad Bobby Kotick.
Oh, man. Burning Vikings with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. All right, chat. I'm going to go play comp right now. Let's get an egg playing bets. Will we win 2 out of the next 3 competitive games? We're going to be playing the competitive playlist. One of the greatest playlists Bungie has ever made. A playlist that shows skill, precision, ability, IQ. I need to get a sideways run. Vanguard Ops is better. All right. Yeah, that's a pretty good roll. Chat, I need to use the restroom. 1 second. Dude, nobody's playing this playlist. What the shit? Alright, move me up. Do we have an egg playing up? Yeah. Mods are kind of slacking today. Just saying. Really slow on that. Comrade with the 2 months. Thank you so much. SC3 or Marsov oiled up. In game? I mean, here's the thing. We could always get a D3 in the future, right? Right? But when is the next time that opportunity for Mara would ever come up? I don't know. I don't know. Dude, there is nobody playing comp. What the shit? It's probably going to be some sweaty motherfuckers, maybe even cheating. Can you carry me to orbit? Oh my god, somebody just left. Okay, we have solos. Have you seen what hunters are wearing? Become part of the clan? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. These are some things you just don't need to send me. May 24th. Okay, I'll take a look at that article in a little bit.
Clash.
Dude, I'm having to delete like legitimately good fucking
Best
rolls.
your opponents and survive.
Alright guys, I haven't played video games in many days. Meaning we might be shite. Oh my god, you know how when you take a break from video games, you come back, your eyes can't even adjust? Like my eyes can't even see. There's so many frames happening right now. Old man. Dude, this team is not moving, dude. Oh my god. We had somebody leave? Oh my lord. Is this win trading? Am I against some win traders right here? So I leave, I don't lose rank, right? Doesn't count. God, this is terrible, dude. I think I've like no lie, like the comp experience may be the worst PvP experience in all of Destiny. People think Trials is bad. No, dude. Trials is so much better than this. Trials is so much better than this. I don't think I lost rank. I did, Diesel. Yeah, you talking about the Game Post article? Shit, brother. Yeah, we need to read this article after this. That's crazy, man. Unless, I don't know if that's an old post or not. Let me take a look at this.
I know you can fight, but can
Darth
you
with the
hold
sub, thanks so much.
territory?
No, he got it. He got it from a pod. God damn it, dude. My brain right now is having such a hard time. Dude, hold on.
Claimed Zone B.
That other guy left. Brother, I'm in some win trading bullshit right here. There's some win trading bullshit happening right now. Wait, hold on. Is this guy cheating? Is that guy cheating? Hold on. So don't cry. Where's that?
What? Where's my catharsis?
Don't cry and accept it?
Oh.
Dude, literally in his fucking name. Oh my god, dude. All right, hold on. Let me. There's obviously some bullshit happening right now. Let me let these fuckers all match each other, and let's go read this damn article real quick. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Refund is a lie. He's queuing. I'm not queuing. There is no refund right now. No. All right. This just dropped. Let me move me down real quick. Hold on. Report marathon delay likely as Sony cancels all paid marketing plans. So from Zahad here. Bungie's marathon is likely to be delayed as a new report claims Sony has now canceled all paid marketing plans. Bungie's upcoming shooter marathon just can't seem to catch a break. What started as a highly anticipated closed alpha test has hit roadblock after roadblock, leaving fans wondering if the game will actually see the light of day this year. Jesus, you don't want to go to the next year. You got GTA around the corner. First, the studio was rocked by an art theft scandal when it was revealed that some of Marathon's promotional materials and in-game art were directly copied from an indie artist's work, Anti-Real. Bungie quickly apologized and promised to review all assets, but the damage was already done. Following the whole art theft controversy, several reports have now painted a pretty troubling picture of what's happening behind the scenes at Bungie. Multiple sources say morale among the developers is in free fall, with many team members feeling frustrated by leadership decisions and the overall direction of the project. Some have even gone as far as calling Marathon's leadership toxic and humiliating to work with, saying that warnings about focusing only on PvP were brought up early on, but were completely ignored by higher-ups. And we watched that video. Destin covered those topics. On top of that, another report claimed that after the mixed reaction to the closed alpha, Bungie pushed back its marketing and pre-order plans that were supposed to go live in June, and the big open beta was replaced with public playtests. If my understanding is correctly on this too, this was pushed back even before the art controversy, right? Gonna be late next year. Ah, dude, that's so fun. That's, you know what I mean? You're loading into a match? No, I'm not. You're trying to bullshit me right now. Yeah. All right, Sony reportedly cancels all paid marketing for Marathon, delay incoming. Now, a new report claims that Sony has canceled all paid marketing plans for Marathon. This information comes from Colin Moriarty, who shared the news in the latest paywalled episode of the Sacred Symbols Plus podcast. This reportedly came from someone familiar with the marketing efforts in an overseas market, and it's considered a fairly unusual move for a game of this high profile. All right, so quote, I was told by someone familiar with marketing plans in a key overseas market that there are now no plans to do paid marketing for Marathon at all, Moriarty said during the podcast. I don't know if those plans were affected by what has recently happened or if that was always the plan or whatever, but it is considered a fairly unusual move for a game of this high profile. That was me that said it. Trust me, bro. It's a paywalled. It's a paywalled podcast, but I would like to see it. All right, so let's play devil's advocate. All right, so if you canceled marketing plans, one of two reasons. Either number one, well, really only one reason. You're not planning on shipping the game out anytime soon. Because I don't see it coming out in September and Sony does no marketing for it. Hell, they even did marketing for Concord. Stop the bleeding? No, dude, that's just you're purposely killing the game then. Colin is reliable. I haven't watched his podcast. I have no idea. Or it could be because of budgets. Or are you sending it out to die? I just don't see. Sony cannot have back-to-back flops, guys. Even though, yes, it was Firewalk Studios and Bungie, it would still be under Sony's umbrella, and it cannot have back-to-back flops. I'm not saying it can't happen, but I don't see Sony just letting it ship out and not do anything to try to push it. That's so much negative press. Why pay for more? With everything going on, the art plagiarism controversy, mixed and negative feedback from the closed alpha, and now no paid marketing plans from Sony, it's hard to not see a delay on the horizon. Pushing forward with the planned September 23 launch could honestly make things even worse for Bungie and Marathon. That said, none of this has been officially confirmed. These reports come from insider sources, and as always, it's smart to take these things with a grain of salt. So far, neither Bungie nor Sony has made any public statement about delaying Marathon or their plans for the game's release. What's your take on the situation? Should Bungie and Sony delay Marathon and try to turn things around? Was there still hope for a 2025 launch? Let us know what you think in the comments. Here's my issue. Every time Marathon has been delayed, it's been followed up with more layoffs.
You might be surprised with how much money Sony has. Lol, failure or not, Sony will survive. I'm not worried about Sony. I worry for Bungie.
Here's what I don't want. I don't want the game to be delayed for another year, and it's pretty much the same thing. You know where I'm coming from? If we get into next year and the conversation is still, we don't think proxy chat is the way, and we didn't add solo queue. If like, all right, you want to delay it, then say the features that you're going to be adding and stand by it. Screw Bungie, they stole art. It's time to chop the serpent's head. It'll be the same, just new art. This is what needs to happen. They're rather than delaying Marathon, they're integrating Destiny 2 and introduced as D3. That's not going to happen. Final bonus payments are summer 2026, and Marathon has to release or Bungie misses out. Could just be killing the game and scrapping management. Alt T, tell me about this final bonus payments you're talking about. Check the video when you have time. It'll give some context to everything. Kriller, send the video to one of the mods. From the acquisition. He means the sell executive compensation plan. I saw that thread that was being shared out. What, like a year ago? That essentially over this time frame, if Bungie was to meet certain revenue targets, they would get certain payouts for executives and the C-suite. Luke Steven talked about C-suite being invested with stocks. Yeah. Among the stock options. Kriller, does it pertain to this right here? I don't know where the podcast is. Hold on, let me pull this link up. It's a very big podcast. I don't even know. It doesn't even show like a timestamp for the podcast. Part of the deal was that Marathon would have to release in a good state by March 2026 to trigger the final staff retention and bonus payments due summer 2026. That's a deadline that Bungie agreed to. Got it. the biggest PS podcast, I think. That's massive. Got a shit ton of members, yeah. No one happens to have a clip of the podcast anywhere, do y'all? No one's got a clip of it? Your mother has one? I wish she did. She'd make my life a lot easier right now. Loyal's going good, man. Veray, Cajun Assassin with the subs. Thank you so much. Wow. I thought we had capable people in the stream to produce a clip of a podcast at the exact point that I need it. But it seems that is not the case. YouTube people, YouTube, Twitch people are incapable right now of producing this. Does one of you have a clip to this podcast with this exact statement? That way we can hear it directly. Cross, you should never rely on Twitch chat. They're incapable as fuck. Always look to us first. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. It'll never happen again. I'm here now, though. I'm here now. Okay? So if you happen to have what I'm looking for, I'm all down. Twitch chat is a bitch. Look. Don't lick it, guys. He doesn't love us. Whoa! That's untrue. I do love y'all. What are y'all talking about? YouTube suck my ass. Oh, now you want us? Whoa. All right, I take it you fuckers don't have the clip. Man, dude. What happened? I need this clip. I need it in my life. I need to see it from the source. I need to know. Not saying that the game post here isn't dropping knowledge. I just want to hear it directly from the source. I got the link for the Chrono Odyssey dev interview. Whole video is 20 minutes. Close beta in June. Okay, Diesel. You can send it to me right now, though. Let's stay on topic. Let's stay on topic here. Underdark Machine with the 5 gifted subs. Underdark, thank you so much for the 5. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this man. He has to turn on 180 to see our chat. Whoa! Yeah, I got you on my PC monitor, my stream monitor. And then I got I just know, hey, left side, right side. It's all right. Look at each side equally. Cross, what animes you watching currently? Really nothing right now. No. I need to get back into it. Article says it's paywall on Patreon. Paying for it. Oh. Even if we pay for it, if we share the podcast publicly, it could be a breach of Patreon's contract. Okay. So I guess it's one thing to put it up in like an article. It's another thing if we listen to it live. Okay. All right, listen. Whatever the case, guys, if you want to, you could check out this podcast. And it's a very, very large. Last Stand Media got 18,000 members. Good Lord. It's a lot of people, dude. And some of you guys were saying that it is in fact a very reliable source. But look, I don't know. This is one of those things like maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe Marathon gets pushed back to 2026. You're still getting in that blast radius of GTA. I'm just really concerned that this is going to be followed up with, you guess it, more layoffs. If we see Marathon get pushed back, and not that it doesn't need to be delayed, but it clearly needs some work. It needs to cook. My concern is that it's not going to cook in the right ways from now until, March or whenever. That's my concerns. We'll see what plays out. I will say, with all the issues with the artwork and not knowing what is or isn't plagiarized, It could be a major problem, dude. Because that's just one artist that has come forward. What if the second map or the third map, or not, I guess in this case, the third or fourth maps, what if those maps contain more plagiarized art? Fucking disaster, you hear? That shit's got to be right before it ever hits us, before it ever hits the public, and before we ever see a beta again. The fuck? You've been disconnected from the Destiny 2 servers? There may be a problem with your internet connection? Did I just get booted? I know I was in a comp game. I looked away for 2 seconds. I was coming right back to it. Internet is whacked today. Brother, we have not lagged one time. Our internet is held strong. Bob has done extra work to make sure we're good. And in Bob we trust. Bob, thank you so much for taking care of our internet. I am one of 4 clients of Bob's. And you know what? Bob does a great job. He offers people out here in the country fiber. When we couldn't get fiber, maybe we could have got fiber somewhere else. I don't know. But thank you, Bob. Oh, Mac with the 500 bits. Hey, Cross, your mod over on YouTube is timing people out for not agreeing with them. That Star Wars stuff is bad for the game. YouTube mod. I need you guys to chill. You can't ban people just because they don't say the shit you like to see. They can have opinions. I don't know. Which mod is it? Stig, was it you? Stig, are you fucking people alive? At youtube.com/Aztecross? I don't know what our link is. What's our link over there? Brother, he wasn't banned for his opinion. Luke, we need to look into this. I need to make sure Stig's not banning people unnecessarily. Cross, you need to fire some of these mods. They're drunk on power. Try to remind you, launch, redeem a raid, and wants you to raid Brad when you're done. Oh, he did a raid redemption? Why is it not showing up right now? It's not popping up. Ice Hog, thank you for the 6. Much love, man. Bro, give launch just 1v1 already. Can you guys calm down? I've been fighting demons for the past fucking like week. All right. I mean, I've been sitting at like 103 fever since fucking Tuesday afternoon. All right. God forbid I come back and I just want to take a day to just, you know, just kind of just settle back into the game. All right.
Clash.
Can I get a fucking minute? Have you seen Fallout's video? Yeah.
Just defeat your opponents.
By come to start making demands. Fucking making demands immediately. Oh shit. Fuck me, dude. Alright, boys. I'm coming.
Double down.
Good shots. Not forgotten, huh? Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah.
Mod me and your opinions will become my opinions. I will be thy mouthpiece and ban whosoever you choose.
Oh man, that's fantastic. Woo, I got shit on. Like a boss stuff, shit on me. Nappy with the 33 months. You give it a compelling argument. There you go, bud. There you go. You got to make easy cleanup. Easy cleanup. There it is. Sneaky boy. And he got a crit off that. Damn, good snipe, brother.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Oh, you actually landed that. That's good shit, dude.
Astia.
Your moments of clarity are weapons, Warlock.
I tagged that at like literally his ass cheek. Oh, getting out of this.
Fire team that fights together.
Ah, there was two right there. Confirmed Warlock main. Oh my god. I just like playing Warlock for the Icarus dash. I wonder if he's using Cabal Stop to get his super so fast. Different multiple instances of damage. Oh, that's on our team. Never mind. Fuck, my brain has literally gone fried these past few days.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Finish them.
Woo! Broken. That's never been said here. Damn, brother. No, I should have got somebody with me. They're making this comeback. Dude, how much further does my fucking head need to be behind the wall? Holy shit.
enemy can't kill if they're dead. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
They're gonna regroup and pop that. I don't like being in this close quarter. Honestly, just keep moving. Oh, dude. I had a shot on that too. I had a shot on that. Should be 34, 31. They got heavy, dude. Oh my god, we didn't capitalize on any of that. They got heavy on that too. He's gonna get sniped. No, brother.
Comes for us all.
Brother. Clutch or kick.
Not this time. Fight
Well,
again
at least
whenever
that game
you
wasn't against fucking cheaters, dude. So this eggplant bet's still going. No, that's just a good team. Both sides. Both sides. We lost the game. Did we even win an actual game? Did we even win one? Duo or less. Nappy. Nothing would make my day worse than playing comp with less right now. You think you're doing me a favor, but you're not. Respectfully, of course. Less, respectfully. All right, keep throwing games. That's fine. I know, El Dragon. I saw it. I saw it. Somebody tell Launchpad that we will, in fact, 1v1 him this week. It's happening. I feel that he feels we have abandoned him, which is not true. We have not. You lie? No. No, we will. I am downloading Rocket League tonight. It's gonna happen. I'm downloading. Just say we're getting D32. Stop giving him hope. Hold up. Things happen, guys. We were traveling. I got sick. There's a lot of things that happen. Download it on Steam right now. You can't even download it on Steam. You think you have to download the Epic Games or something, right? I don't know. Is it on Steam? Weak ass immune system. Yeah. No lie, guys. Over the past Nothing like getting really, really sick that makes you sit down and analyze where your deficits are health-wise. And I have learned a lot over the past 72 hours. Learned a lot. The importance of vitamin D. Importance of taking magnesium with vitamin D. Importance of zinc.
Clash.
A bunch of just different natural supplementation you should be taking on a regular basis.
All targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
W magnesium. And look, like if you're in your 20s right now, or even younger than that, you're probably like, what the fuck? Why does this shit even matter? Oh, yeah, maybe not to you right now, but there will come a day. There will come a day where it will matter. My poor team right now is getting absolutely shit on.
2 for 1.
God dog it, brother. Good shots, bud. Good shots. He's still one shot, though. Never mind. Never mind. Playing love games. Rim lover of goth girls. I love it. Damn, dude, I should have followed with the melee. We're losing too many ones, boys. Losing too many ones. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Oh, he's got heavy. There we go. There we go. Help him out. Help him out, Blueberry. Help him out. Oh, that was such an opening. Oh, brother, they were so exposed right there. Oh, what a tank that shit. Impressive. Dude, that's fucking nuts. Fucking nuts. He's getting squeezed. Blueberry getting squeezed hard. And they got a thunder crash.
For 1. I love it.
Somehow we live right there. I'm worried about the slug shotgun user popping up. There we go. Guy lands the shotgun shots, dude.
5 minutes remaining. They've almost won. For one. Good. Show your enemy what a real fight looks like.
Almost don't want to use a machine gun anymore. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Great fucking super, dude. He's sniping.
3 minutes.
One shot.
Your moments of clarity are weapons, Warlock.
Yep. Do we have a quiver on our team? Oh, Lord. Interesting. Why not spec? Such an interesting play. Dude, I should have saved him. I couldn't save him.
You're defeated.
Damn, dude.
Fight again.
Damn,
Persistence
dude.
is key.
GG's, boys. GG's. Paid out to non-believers.
Bad result is a tie.
They won.
Don't be discouraged.
Gotta use Hammerhead. Velos. I have one fucking bullet of Hammerhead left. Literally nothing. What? I have one bullet there. I think if we had something other than Spectral, I think if we, I think that was the thing. We had like, I'm not Spectral. We had something other than Quiver. If we would have had a spec, I think we could have possibly made that work. So close games though, man. We've had like back-to-back close games. I didn't get to redo the bet. Hold on one second. Come play one game of comp with me. Come show me how it's done. Oh, commemoration. Oh, I got commemoration on right now. Is trial stream today? I don't know if I want to play trials today, Professor. I haven't decided. Les, I shall be in my Discord. Les, you play one game of comp with me and we win. I will play a game of your choice right after. Whatever you want, Les. In our recent blog, you might have noticed some differences between our latest closed beta test and the alpha test. To show our appreciation, we've prepared a refund and reward program for you. What? What is this? Refund and reward program. What is that? I'm not familiar. Click the link. Thank you for your patience and support. Today, we are here to share details with you about a refund and reward program for our closed beta test. This program is designed to recognize and appreciate your early investment in our world. We encourage you to read through these guidelines carefully, as they contain important information about how your participation during the beta period will be rewarded when we officially launch the game. Please note these rewards will only be available according to the guideline terms outlined below, so we recommend taking a moment to familiarize yourself with the complete details. All right, so refund and rewards overview. During the closed beta, all eligible purchases will be converted into silver refunds or exclusive rewards upon the official launch. Here's how it works. During the closed beta, your currency purchases will be rewarded at launch. Tier 1 for total silver purchases, 18,000 during the closed beta. You'll receive 150% of the spent silver as a refund. Oh, so you get more silver back? Tier 2 for total silver purchases more than 18,000 during the closed beta. The excess amount above 18,000 will receive 120% refund. Okay. So essentially saying spend money, you get more silver. Jesus, dude. That's a lot of silver, though. All right. Les, we gonna play a comp game?
Yeah, I'm finished. I'm almost done with this Warframe mission. You gotta get back on the Warframe grind.
I do. Les, I don't know if you know, but I almost died this past week.
Yeah?
I was going through, I was going through hell. I was in my bed. I just lived on my bed all week long. I was talking to the Lord. You know when it gets bad when you're talking to God again, guys.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, you should be talking to God every day. But I'm in there, I'm like, Lord, please heal me right now. Jesus, deliver me from this shit. Facts.
Yeah, it does get bad when you're talking to the Lord.
But look. Everything you take for granted though, when you're really, really down bad and down sick, and then when you finally do start to mend, man, dude, yesterday I was eating a meal and I was just like, this shit actually tastes good now. I was like, man, life is good. Life is good, man. Why did I ever complain about things? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like utter death right now. Life is fucking good. All the things I take for granted.
It's true. All right, mission done.
Yeah, no, well, 6, I've been watching just a lot of stuff, so there's just a lot of things. I've now, here's what I'm going to do before I ever go traveling out of the country again. We are going to load up, like preload before we go out of the country on like a shit ton of vitamins. Maybe even do like an IV drip, because that's what got me, man. That's what got me. We went to Amsterdam. I couldn't adjust. I don't know how people adjust to different time zones. I can adjust to like a 3-hour time zone difference. That's doable. But dude, when it's like 6 or more hours, holy shit. I mean, every night I was going to bed at like 5 a.m. I could not adjust. And then obviously I couldn't sleep during the day. But just because I would just, the sun comes up, I'm awake. Need to stay up to date on your shots, bro. Dude, what shots are you referring to?
I'm getting on.
I'm going to say this. I went from Louisiana, which is the 9th worst state in healthcare, to Florida, which is the 10th worst state in healthcare. Dude, look, man, and look, I'm not trying to hate on anyone in the medical field right now, but it blows my mind. I go to the doctor's office and nobody tests for anything. They're like, "What are your symptoms?" I'm like, "This is my symptoms." They're like, "Okay, all right, we'll take this to Walgreens. Get the fuck out of here." And then, but like no one. I'm like, "Whoa, you want to test me for some shit?" No. I can see, just looking at you, I can just tell that I know exactly what you need. Don't need to test you. I'm like, damn.
That's so sad. That's so sad.
You guys are that good now.
They're just bullshitting, Cross.
This bullshitting, man.
Not that they know. They're just bullshitting at that point. All right.
That third eye magic. Honor code, I respect it. Les, if you win this game of comp for me, I will play any game of your choice after this.
Cross, no, I just need to do my 3 games.
Les,
I'll try my hardest.
I actually don't have enough time for 3 games. So if we could just do 1 and then you say whatever game you want us to play afterwards.
Crosby.
All right, hold on. I gotta go to the. Let me grab some from the fridge.
Fucking hell, Cross. Damn emblem. Don't tell me how to live my life. Script says Splitgate. No, the script says Launchpad won't be fine. That's the script. But when does Cross ever go? Script. You know what I mean? Anyone play Splitgate 2 yet? How is it? Is it good? Bad? Shit? Destiny killer? Apparently every fucking game that comes out, you guys go into this chat, it's a Destiny killer. Servers are ass? Are they worse than Destiny?
Kaiser with the sub. Thank you so much, brother. Les, what are your thoughts on Marathon being delayed? You think it should happen?
100%. Oh, I wanted to ask you, Cross. Do you remember when everyone went to like make Marathon because they were burnt out on Destiny?
Yeah.
Do you think they regret that decision now?
I have no idea. Give me $100 million, I won't regret much though.
Yeah.
I'll make whatever the fuck you want me, mate.
What is a shitty ass map, dude?
Baby girl, you gotta go see mommy, okay? Here.
I know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
Go,
Yeah,
go give this to mommy, okay? Go give that to mommy, okay? Thank you. Let me actually push myself.
Teammate's dead. My teammate's alive.
Teammates gaming, brother. He's
Be
gaming.
captured.
Trying to go to help him.
He's playing with a trace rifle. What a gamer.
Floating? It's
Oh my god, that low started shredding me.
what the hell's your res?
Did you just give her your dirty plate? No, I gave her a piece of my banana. Baby girl, don't click that, okay?
Zone B lost.
I'm going to.
Coming last. I think you're gonna have a 2v1 though.
Yep. Teammate got one. There's one more. He's got Fredericks. Nice. This is the worst map.
You captured
What I
Zone
want to
C.
use.
Actually doing pretty good though on it. Got a heavy popping up here soon.
I can't get that though.
Ooh, I'm burning. Shit. Nice.
I felt the map.
Careful time. Lovely. They got me.
Zone C lost.
Fucking dude. Jesus Christ. Getting sorted out here. So fucking weak.
Enemy claimed Zone A.
Yep. Yeah, double team. I love it. Guy's just floating in the air. Whole time.
Woo! I can't stop it.
That one really weak. Spawns. Spawns, dude.
They capitalized on that one hard. We'll have to go to the next one, okay? I love you, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Daddy's gaming right now. I'm gonna lose rank. This is very important. I shall be done soon. I promise. And then we go slide down slide, okay? It's gonna be you, me, and this slide. I promise. I promise. I shouldn't have said it. I know I said it out loud. Oh God.
Captured Zone B.
You shouldn't have said that. Now she's gonna hold you to that shit.
Zone B lost.
Whew. These guys have gotten smarter. They got the heat rises going on.
Zone
Just
B
one shot.
captured.
One in the air. One in the air. Pretty weak. Nice. And we
Beautifully done. Beautifully done.
You're so fucking.
I'm not gonna lie, like I like this control point mode way more than the slave mode.
I agree with you.
As a solo player, I feel like I have more control over it.
Inside that room.
That's
I'm
why
getting
we
flanked.
have science here.
Got on my flank.
Double down. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Guardian down.
All right, traded.
Is your thing?
One to get the res back here on my body. I get res. Far angle, far angle. Team.
Shit, there's a res there. No, he got me.
Zone C locked.
Not enough, Primeval. Not enough. All right, where's the next capstone?
I don't know, but they got it.
Okay.
Maybe back
Okay,
here,
so
Baz.
right here, center point. Make sure they can't get this well on it. I got that well on it. It's gonna be hard.
I'm floating.
Beautiful.
There we go.
We got the cap too. Let's go, and we got the heavy.
We got
Hell
heavy
yeah.
too. Put a rift on the heavy.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you do with that. You're almost there.
One's gonna die probably for my child. Close left.
Oh, they're teaming me
One more
pretty
shot, one more
hard.
shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to try to push that cap point.
One more shot. I'm gonna pop super.
Nice, nice, Damon, nice. Damn, dude. Those rifles just shredded him.
I got the guy though. Froze him, luckily.
Oh my god, that's a dub, that's a dub. Oh my lord, we can win games. Holy
Well
shit.
fought victory.
Bam.
I hope this emblem is worth it, dude. I tell you what, this past week, like I tried playing earlier this week, the cheating is just it's gotten so bad. It's gotten so damn bad.
What do you mean less hard carry, chat? I got bonus fragment.
All right, Les. We won.
Arena. Go.
You did win. What game? What game?
Arena. Let's do arena. I already said it. Let's go.
Arena break?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give it another go. See how that goes.
All right, Chad, you heard the man. You heard the man. We got the dub. We have to play any game he wants to play. We're doing it. Mods, let me get an eggplant bet on this one too. Oh, hold on. I don't want you guys to see this. Don't look. Don't look. Luke, I have a daughter that wants me to take her on a slide. In baby language, she just said, "You're a piece of shit if you don't take me to the slide today." So let's get in here and let's make this shit happen. Now, this kid loves, dude, she loves fucking slides. So I guess I'm gonna get a slide. Get a slide and some swings or something. She wakes up. It'll be like it's 7 in the morning. She wakes up. First thing comes out of her mouth. Slide? Are we going slide today? Nasty with the 19 months. Thank you so much. Has she seen a water park yet? No. She has not seen a water park yet. If we fucking if she sees a water park, we're gonna have to end up moving to a water park. I'm gonna save that for when she gets a little bit older and she can rationalize a little bit, you know. Bro, don't you live in Florida? I mean, I'm gonna go to a fucking water park.
Why not?
Les, you know my favorite days. My favorite days is when we as a family go nowhere. You know what I'm coming from? I that's my favorite days. I like. Look, hold on. This is a whole new account. The shit. Look, is this the right account?
You've had enough practice. You're ready
Sit
to
over here
run
a
the
second.
op as a militant.
Oh, okay. It's actually putting me in the stuff. Oh, nice, baby. Oh, nice. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. Les, is your account looking pretty healthy? Or which one you got?
Hold up.
We got some good stuff now, brother. We got some good stuff. I'm gonna take a look at this storage chat. Oh, shit.
Got the facts shit.
Actually, this doesn't really look that much better than my shit. What? Oh, these things are 75,000 though. Oh, damn. That must be okay. All right, hold on. Okay, chest rig, backpack, helmets, body armor. I think I need better body armor in this, huh? This looks similar to Tarkov, yeah. Okay. I think I need better. Let me look at this look at the market here. Chad, let's buy us a good body armor. Oh my god, I can get like the best stuff. Oh my god. I'm rich.
Game has already been taken.
Shit, yeah. Is it pay to win? No, it's not pay to win.
Hey, my account's looking much better.
But we about to get some dubs, y'all here.
I just didn't like how slow it was in the beginning, because then I started watching you guys when you guys leveled up, and that shit was getting hectic, dude. Fun.
Everyone in kimono.
So-
Yeah, it's way more later on.
Alright, let me look at this market again. Face cover, helmets, mass helmets. Let me get a good helmets. Oh my god, dude. Freaking loaded down, dude. Mask. It's not Drifter. It's not? Really? I think it is. I believe it is. I don't know about you guys. I am dropping a ton of money. A ridiculous amount of money. I'm buying the best
Let it
stuff possible.
It fucking
I mean, I'm spending everything. If we die, I will never financially ever recover from this.
do not recover from it.
You know what's funny is when Destiny Rising launches in a week, it's probably you're gonna be saying the exact same thing.
Bro, I don't know, man. I tell you what, Gotcha and me, I know what to do in those situations. I go hide the credit card. I give it to Rika. I have no access. I'll walk out there. I'll be like, can I please have the credit card? She's gonna say no. And
See,
yeah.
you say
What's the
that,
best helmet?
but what if the day one raid requires us to put some money down, like with
Look,
the max characters?
Luke, did you fully grind the game or like Destiny Rising?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
everything.
'cause I remember we
you could-
played a lot.
but we don't know if those drop rates are going to be like because they were giving us stuff, and like there was a lot of login rewards and bonuses. Do we really think the beta is going to give us that much stuff?
Probably not, but we're gonna have much more activities to do.
That's okay. That is true. That
So more rewards there.
All I know is that game should be coming out on PC and console. This whole mobile bullshit sucks. Chad, what's the best weapon in the game? What is the meta in this game? Is it
This shit gets expensive.
It does. It does.
God damn, dude. Woo.
Your forehead. Oh man, I wish that would save
You
me a
go all out,
lot.
Cross. Did you buy the best of the best?
I bought the best of the best.
Oh, we're just gonna go in there, best of the best stuff, I guess.
Best of the best, brother.
All right, let's do it. How financially go broke. It's pretty cheap.
I bought an assault rifle that I can't use. I don't really know what's going on here.
Oh God, Cross.
Unable to equip this weapon is missing an accessory needed to fire. The fuck accessories in need? Does it need like a stock and everything else? Oh. And then a magazine. Oh, okay. Jesus, that's expensive. You need the rest of the gun?
Going back to that article read from earlier, Cross, I did listen to the podcast and I did find a clip for that where they talk about it.
It seems like a pretty reputable podcast.
Oh yeah, no,
It's huge.
It's got some guys in there that are very reputable in the gaming space. They follow everything pretty closely. But yeah, someone reached out to one of the guys on there and essentially gave him that info.
Gotcha.
So yeah, it's interesting, but it's essentially, it speaks the same as it was in the article.
Well, it's unfortunate, but maybe a reality we're looking at, you know. Gonna put some pressure on Destiny for sure. There's a podcast, yeah. Did they say what their source is?
Just a source from someone in the industry who reached out.
Damn, I dropped a lot of money on that. This MCX assault rifle, chat. How do I know? Oh. Dude, there's so much, like, all this crafting stuff is wild. It says this weapon. Oh, double laser. Dude, this weapon I'm building right now is 200,000. Holy shit.
Don't go fucking crazy, please.
Oh, I'm fucking going wild on this shit. All right. So I'm telling you, if somebody kills us, they are about to get so much shit right now. All right, so let's see. Link search. Magazine. Jesus, that's expensive. All right, so I've got this. Wait, hold on. Wait, I can't even put that in my pockets? Oh, what a piece of shit. Hold on, let me find something a little better than this. How do I know it's compatible? Hold on.
Yeah, Luke, we do.
All right, cool.
I kind of don't want to go crazy with the freaking weapon. So
I would. Let's just go all in, dude. Let's go all in. All in.
Fuck, dude, we're gonna... Cross, if we die, we gotta go back to Breakout.
Let's do it. Let's go all in. We got this. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see what kind of ammo does this take? 5, 5, 6. Okay.
I just made a $144,000 weapon. Cross, if we fucking...
Dude, mine's 270. Mine's. We're going in with some hot shit, dude. All right. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. We got no money no more. Hell yeah. I don't have enough money for ammo.
I just made the gun. Where is it now?
Damn, I probably should have went with that ammo. Damn. Yep. All right.
Wait, I built the gun, but I don't have the gun in my inventory.
I think well, I hope I'm ready. Let's see. Okay, we got that. Okay, and then I need to put some heals in. Y'all put heals in y'all's pocket, right? Quick bandage. Okay, medium backpack. Is that what I'm rocking, dude? That's so shitty. No, I need a fucking backpack, brother. All right, hold on. Market, equipment, backpack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now that's a motherfucking backpack. Oh. There it is, baby. You won't be able to use that gear unless you have access to in-game maps. Look. I'm being told we might be fucked.
You have access to the in-game stuff?
I don't know. But that's gonna really suck if we don't. my god, this is such a huge backpack. Holy shit, dude. I got tons of heals, tons of painkillers, tons of bandages. I'm fucking ready, brother. I'm fucking ready. I've never been more ready than I am right now. All right, so normal, lockdown zone, forbidden zone. I think so. All right, look, let's team up.
Oh, I'm having some login issues. I'm trying to get in. You know.
Chat, let's get an eggplant bets. Will we successfully extract? Dude, look at my character, man. Look at this guy. Holy shit. He's ready to fuck. If we extract our dragon. You don't overload on an extraction shooter. Does he not know this? B-Dog, I don't know how you play extraction shooters. But the way I play it is we bring everything. You go all in every time. You die? Fuck, go all in again.
You don't play the game anymore. No, you don't play the game anymore.
You just keep going all in until you win. Only take one weapon. What kind of damn strategy is that? You're gonna get dogpiled? I guarantee it. Nothing will be able to take us down. Not with this loadout. Not with this gear. God, when he dies, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Bro, it's fine. We only have like 3 million worth of items on us. That Ted with the 14 months, like so much. Cross paying like it's Pete Parsons' money. Oh my lord.
Because it is.
Do you think Pete ever comes by? You think Pete ever is like he knows what people say? You think he saw? You think he saw Pete Parsons' garage in our clan and thought, all right, that's or Pete Parsons' racetrack and thought that was pretty funny?
Maybe.
No way. Oh shit. Battle pass, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Man, we get money. We get some other stuff. Oh, he watches both chats, I'm sure. Luke, what is it telling you when you try to log in?
It just says I'm just getting hit with incorrect password.
Can you get on your original account?
Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. I don't know if I'll have access to the same apps as you guys, but...
Well, if Les and I have to go alone, we can. Les, is this you next to me?
No.
Who is this? This is imposter. Chad, who the fuck is this guy?
Because that guy.
Oh, the person who's standing next to you in the menu screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a different character that you can play in a different version of the game. There's like 2 different ops. So like you're going in, I think it's like a scav, kind of similar to Tarkov. Is that how that works? You go in solo, you kind of look like an NPC, and you've got no armor on. You gotta get stuff while you're out there.
Chad, I just want to point out how sexy my character looks. I mean, look at this gear. Look at this guy's ready for fucking war. Ready for war, my man. This chest armor, the helmet, the backpack.
Aztecross. Get you. What's your name? Or your number?
My name is Aztecross.
In game?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I added you. I'm bringing in a marksman rifle, so I'm a one shot.
Okay. You are not on a team. Create one. Invite player. Yes. Confirm. Oh yeah. Load in. I need your loot and liquor. Bring it.
I said invite me.
Bring it. B-Dog, I will shit on you.
Cross, you bringing the whole shit. Did you spend all your money?
Almost. I've spent a lot. A lot. Les, did you join me?
I sent you a thing to invite me. Wait, it's just in team.
Here,
Didn't invite me. What are your messages?
I'll send you my ID. And... Oh, not that.
Oh shit, I think I got some drip just now. Oh my god. Oh hell yeah. All right, hold on. How do I change this thing? Chat, is there a way I can change up customize? Oh my god.
Look, I guess invite us. I don't know. I keep saying invite me to cross it.
Oh, I don't have any currency yet. I thought I just got a bunch of drip.
West. Green.
Any combat flip-flops? I don't see any.
I just accepted your friend request. I think I can invite you.
I could see you.
Are we good?
I don't know if I'm in a team yet with y'all. Les, do you want to invite me actually?
We go to friends.
Invite me?
I sent an invitation. Les, do you see the invitation? You should be able to see team.
Yes, I got it now. Yep. Okay, now I'm with you.
Okay, and now Luke, let me add you.
I'll send you my.
Is
ID.
it? Okay, send me your ID.
Pop that in.
See if I can invite him actually. There, I invited you.
Got it.
All right. Here we go. We got the squad, baby.
Oh man, you are dripped out. Holy.
How do you go back to the main menu again? Oh, back.
Yep.
Trust bought the freaking $400,000 helmet, dude.
All right, saying I'm too rich. I can't fucking go into this map.
The requirement is less than 300K.
You want to select? This is the starting map. You want to definitely select another one.
Yeah.
Hold on, how do I change map? I have access to the valley. That's all I got. Oh, hold on. Maybe I could do.
So go. You should be able to get out of that segment. Yeah. There you go.
I could do Northridge. You want to do Northridge?
Northridge is. We played that last time.
We got shit on here.
We can go.
Did you really?
Yep. Let's just fucking gamers cannot start matchmaking unless all players are ready. Okay. All right, let's fucking do this. Lock in right now. I've got nearly 3 million on me right now in terms of gear value. If someone kills me, I lose everything.
Hold on. I'm gonna take this out.
How do you check your gear value?
I'm not sure. I'm really
You
not sure.
have to- I've spent everything. He spent whole life savings in this one map. Oh shit, dude, my sensitivity and stuff is probably terrible. Hold up. Before we go in there. What sense do you guys normally play at? Like, idea.
The default in here is fine for me. I just usually have it set up on my mouse. It's fine.
All right. My setting. Crouch. That's fine. Left, right, sprint, jump, back. Okay. Good. All right, I ready up.
All right, let's start. We go. Players are not ready. Luke.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
All right, chat, we're going in now. This time, we're risking it all. Everything we have, the entire vault. People say you're not supposed to play extraction shooters this way. I disagree. This is the moment we built for.
Oh.
The fuck just happened?
There we go.
Pop it in. Sorry,
Oh my god! Is everybody got the throwing out of the system right now? Everybody good?
Yeah.
Okay. My children's college fund is literally on the line right now.
Yeah, you guys might have a little bit better than gear than I do, so I'll try not to be in the back.
Sacrifice yourself,
much.
Luke. Just always
Oh,
put
you're
yourself in
right.
front of us.
I'll be the meat shield.
Thank you.
Oh, let's see how this goes. This should be interesting.
The Diacross run and extract. You guys are so quick. I should have bet. Cross about to make some random people rich as fuck.
Y'all have no faith in us.
Let me tell you something, chat. Do you know at one time, I know it may not seem like it, but we used to play tactical shooters. You know that? And some even in tournament settings against some of the best players in the world. This shit, it comes natural to us. We're good. We got it. Used to is the key. You've got more magazines than bullets, man. I ran out of money. Yeah. I've got, but the big mags,
Bringing all the magazines and no fucking ammo for them, dude. God damn.
All right, let's fucking do this shit. Is oh man, I bet my damn keybinds aren't the same. Oh,
Yeah, I just checked mine. They were not the same. So
Oh,
you're
no.
gonna look at that.
yeah, as soon as we get in, I need to drop and start getting that together. Because that shit's gonna fuck us up.
I need to make sure my sense is good.
Damn, I wish I can access it right now. Here's the name I'm about to give you. Something like a bright white helmet for aiming at.
That is very true, Cross. You couldn't have picked a different color. You had to go with white.
Oh no. I need them to see me on the battlefield.
You need to incite fear in them.
Yes. The only thing that can make this better is if I could ride a horse.
All right, here we go. Time to lose all our shit. Let's go. Oh my god, this sense is crazy.
I'm gonna be here for a second. Hold on. Shit, dude. I didn't even think to check this. Okay. crouch. Prone Z, that's fine.
I made a mistake, by the way.
What'd you make a mistake on?
I have a freaking. Okay, we're gonna just deal with it.
Wait, no.
I can't.
What'd you do? What'd you fucking do?
I can't wanna drop my gun so you guys can see what I do.
What'd you do?
Can I drop my gun? Hold up. Someone grab my gun right here.
Dude, I'm so slow. Look, I didn't know armor actually makes you run slower. I can't. What'd you do?
Grab my gun. Grab this gun right here on the floor and fucking aim with it.
Hold on. What the fuck is What'd you? Why you got two sights on this thing?
I gotta take out the other one.
Oh my god. All right. How do I grab this?
Give it back. There we go.
Yep.
I gotta see.
You gotta look at it. Okay, take a look. Take a look. Go.
Okay.
Did you grab it? Oh no, I picked it up.
No.
Hold on, here you go.
I gotta throw down my stuff.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna dial this down a little bit.
Oh my gosh. And the top site is so bad.
You know what? It's all right. We're gonna figure it out. Let me get it back. I can't like
that's
edit my weapon in here, right? There's like no way.
How do I access my How do I access my shit, my health, my pocket? What button is that?
How do you put stuff in your pocket?
How do I access my pocket?
So if you want to do quick access from your pocket, you need to drag down the item to the quick access bar in your inventory.
I know.
And
What's
so
the
then you
quick
can just-
access? What's the quick access keybind? Isn't there one more where it shows up a bunch of
Mine
shit?
I think mine was. It's just 1, 2, or 4, 5.
I hear shots, by the way.
They're labeled. So one's 5, one's 6, one's 7, one's 8.
Ooh. A little badge. All right.
All right, we roll. Dude, I'm so slow. Good God. Go kill people. It's V. Oh, V. There it is. V. Thank you so much. All right, chats. My weapon's about 500,000, maybe 600,000 in value. My armor is 800,000. Chest rig's 500,000. We're loaded down, fellas. We're loaded down. We're also very slow.
I wish you could edit the weapon in here.
Holy. You see someone?
I just got him. Yeah. He's right here in front
Hold
of
up,
us.
I gotta change one thing. Hold up.
Right here in
Keybinds.
front of the enemy. Is this a guy?
Looks like it. You can loot him.
There we go.
That was a loud explosion.
Oh, behind me! Fuck. Ow.
I need to change my keybind so I can see my button. I can see my mag. Keybind. Chat, look for something that says magazine. Check magazine. Oh, here we go. No usable magazine found? That doesn't make sense. Oh, because I can't put it in my pocket. Okay, that makes sense. Damn, my footsteps are loud.
Okay, I just swapped the gun. I'm heavy on weight. Shit, dude. All right.
There's a red smoke inside of this building.
Extraction point.
Oh, okay. We don't have anything good to extract. Chat, if you're wondering why my mask, why it looks like this, because I have a helmet on. You fucked up the setting, Cross? What setting? Cross, you just change your reload button? Oh! Shit.
It's a really pretty view.
Okay, let's go. All right. Come on, let's go find people to kill.
I ain't killing shit with this marksman rifle, I'll tell you that much. Can't see shit.
So when you shoot with it, which side is the...
It's going for the red dot, but the red dot's being blocked. I have to go and edit it when I get
God.
I did swap a...
Can you take it off now or no?
I can't take it off. No, that's the thing. So I have to use something else.
I've heard no noise. Nothing.
It's kind of sus.
Yep. Luke, give me a hotspot. You're a navigator.
Let's go up the cable car station up this way.
Okay. This is Destiny Rising? Yes, this is Destiny Rising. How'd you know? What gave it away? Does this gun have 2 lasers? You damn fucking right it does. Laser on my left.
Right here. Straight ahead. 275. I just saw someone running to the left.
Is there really like a ping system?
I don't think there is.
Headshot. Got him.
I would have fucked this up.
Behind us, behind us. 100.
Good stuff.
Yep. Let's get to the cable cars. Where are the damage numbers? Polo, do you get damage numbers in real life?
Yes.
Do you have the HUD turned off, Cross?
Just to my right. I think 30.
That's really close.
Yeah, it is very close. It's a suppressed weapon. Sounds like an NPC.
Yeah. They're firing. Oh, they're up on the hill. Like way out in the distance. He just dropped down.
I see him.
Sounds like a player.
Tagged him. He's behind that bush. Oh, he's hitting me. There's multiple of them. One up on the hill.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think that's a player. The player. We got more. We got more.
The guy down below is behind that green wall. Yeah, I've got
This is a team. This is a team. Let me go in. Let me kill this guy real quick. Okay. Guy has some good shit, bro. Has some good shit. Hell yeah. Give me that hot loot. Give me that sexy loot. Some good painkillers too. Some good nades.
I found a CPU fan. I'm about to make my computer. About to build that shit.
Oh, he came in. He came in loaded, brother. Loaded. See what else. Yeah, let me see what else he got in that backpack.
Oh, this isn't a surgical kit. Do you guys have a surgical kit by chance?
I do have a surgical kit. Come here. I just dropped it.
Awesome.
Okay, did y'all kill the other one or no?
Not sure.
Les, did y'all kill the one down low? There's one down in the bottom.
No, I don't think we killed him. Unless one of you guys did.
No.
No, I killed this guy up here, but
He's right here. He's still right here in front of us. I don't know if this is an NPC or what. Oh, this guy's looting a guy. Hold on.
Where?
Oh, I see him. I tagged him. He's behind that building.
Behind that wall.
I got the right side covered.
I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead completely?
Get him cross?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. I'm coming down then.
Wait, do I not go down? I just instantly die?
Are you dead?
I'm dead apparently. It didn't even give me a reason to res.
Can we see if we res them in any kind of way? Oh my god, dude! We just got some crazy loot too. Crazy loot. Chat, how do I repair my armor? Any way to repair it? We got to get the fuck out of here. Hold on, Luke. Did you even try to get him up?
No. Well, is one of these his body, or is he on the hill?
He's on the
I'm
hill.
on like the hill.
Let me try it real quick.
Keep your armor. I'm keeping my armor, chat. I'm keeping it.
No, it doesn't give me any options up here.
That's fine. I didn't even bring that much stuff in
do
here.
you think he thirsted you? Or did you just...
I didn't even go down. I just instantly died. It was like he shot me, I died, nothing I could do. I couldn't crawl or anything. That's fine though.
Ton of heals on you. You want me to grab your godly weapon and bring that back?
If you want to.
Yeah.
I didn't put much money into it though.
I'm surprised those guys didn't see us. I can't believe they actually downed you though. Get rid of those guns.
That was quick.
What do you mean? You think none of these guns I have right now are good? All right, we need to extract.
Ton of stuff.
Yeah, we need to extract. We don't have less right now. You can get an extraction point for us.
Activate the extraction point. That should be fine.
Cross, your gun looks fucking hilarious.
Cannot jump due to critical overload. I have critical overload. Oh, am I too
Too
heavy?
much shit. Yeah.
Oh shit, brother. I didn't know that. So there's a limit. Oh no. How do I? Where's my weight, chat? How do I see my weight? Oh, right there. It should be down here. Dude, what do I drop? I'm in a dilemma right now. I'm gonna have to drop some shit. What's weighing me? What's does ammo weigh anything? The gun? Drop the gun? Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good.
Ooh, 80,000 helmet. Mine?
I we need to get ready to get out of here. Let me look for an extraction point. Extraction point. We've got the green one is behind us. That's the one we could probably get to. That's the free extraction. That look good to you, Luke?
So yeah, the one that's right next to us, that only costs like 7,000 to go.
Okay, we can go do that one then.
As long as that's pulling from like our inventory, yeah, that's fine. Hold on, I'm gonna grab one of these guys' guns. Their guns are way better than mine.
Dude, I just don't like being here.
Yeah,
So we just wiped 2 teams right there.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like green would be safer though.
Yeah, we can go green if you want.
Yeah, it's not that much of a difference in terms of time.
All right, yeah, let me
Be right
just
back.
see some good stuff here.
All right, Luke, you ready?
Well, leave the body armor.
Eclipse with
Yeah.
the 18 months. Thank you so much.
Oh wow, this gun's real nice.
2 lasers OP. It is OP, dude. That's how we won just now. Cross, this is hard to follow. Can you explain it in Fortnite terms? Dude, I don't even play enough Fortnite to be able to explain it in those terms. Right now, we just went from Darth Vader to fucking Goku. Or maybe the other way around. With the loot that we just got. Oh my god, dude. I'm like way out of breath.
Try to keep up.
Chat, can I do anything to get my guy's just bitching out. He's just like he can't breathe or something. Get a car. Can't. Need a stem, I think.
See so far with the sights on this gun, it's crazy.
Yo, we got some damn good shit just now.
Mm-hmm.
And see, chat, if we extract, I'm not gonna talk shit. Hold on, I'm gonna wait till we extract first. That'll save the run. You gotta bring your teammates' gear back. There's no insurance in this game. Les claims that you didn't have much on him. He did have a gun with 2 sights on it, though. Brother, you weigh like 500 pounds. Oh, now we're weight shaming today, huh? Wow. Wow. That's nice, Destiny community. Clips, I'm liking it, man. Blood Reds for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Man, not even Master Chief could huff around the weight that you're carrying. Fuck, man. This is the longest 200 meters I've ever ran in a video game. How we looking, Luke? How we looking?
Oh, sorry.
God
we're
damn,
just
Luke.
looking
God damn, just give away our position.
there is a dead body here.
That a person or an NPC? Dog tags? Chat, we're getting out with the loot. I don't give a shit. Where are the ops? We've wiped quite a few people.
Hold on.
NPC?
Looks like it. Yeah.
Okay.
He's just standing there.
Did you damn? All right, Luke, call in. Go, go, go.
$10 way better than the helicopter. Do you have to be standing in here, or does it count for you too?
No. Pull it. Yeah, it works. Baby, we're 2 seconds away from taking everyone's eggplants. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's get it, baby.
Did you get any operator kills on that one?
I got 4 operator kills.
Oh wow, nice.
6 elims. Let's fucking go, baby. Pay it out, chat. Pay it out. Oh, that was an adrenaline rush, man. I'm fucking feeling it right now. Okay. All right, chat. We walked away with some hefty loot, dude. All right, so this is the stuff. Operator supply mark removed. Okay. Les, where art thou?
I'm here.
Okay, so Chad, is there a way to repair gear? Do I need to repair gear? Rag with a 2, thank you so much. Right click and then repair. Oh, no shit. What? All right. Now let me go in and start emptying this shit, man. My bag is just slam full of stuff. Get rid of some of these bandages. What's more important, a bandage or painkillers?
Bandage, I believe, but both of them have different uses. You want to always have a surgical kit, a bandage, and one of the first aid kits. But the painkillers are a nice fit into.
Use bandages when you're bleeding. Wait, hold on. What's that say? Okay. To buy some ammo. Says I got a movement speed penalty. Affect the speed at which you. Why do I have a movement speed penalty, chat? Am I just too heavy?
Too caked up.
Yes. Damn, it's just my armor. That's the reason why. My armor's too thick. I really like the linked search feature. Drop the other gun. Do you guys normally go in when... No, the gun doesn't... It didn't do anything for me right there. Yeah, no, that didn't do anything. Put me on 69%. Maybe that just stays like that. Okay, got that loaded up. Let's see. Unload mag. I don't think I'm gonna use too much of it, but we'll have it here just in case.
Am I with you guys? Yeah, we should be.
So you can go to the shooting range and you can modify the gun here.
Damn.
Like.
Game's got a shooting
I'm good to
range.
go.
Okay, all right. Okay, I got another med kit.
I'm gonna follow chat's suggestion. I'm gonna take in one gun and then just lube one from the person we killed.
Oh, I need to be taking in some food with me. All right. I've got my ammo in this thing. Use e-drinks. Energy drinks are better. %. All right. I'm ready to go. We good? We ready to cook?
Yeah.
It's at the shooting range.
We can do Forbidden Zone, which is an even a higher tier. Oh, there's a team deathmatch mode. Interesting.
Whatever you want to do, I'm down.
Let's do this TV station. We gotta all be rich though. Y'all got more than 300,000?
I could go buy something.
Where does it show my equipped value?
I'm not sure. Let me see if it starts.
Oh, there it is, bottom. I'm at 287 right now.
I just gotta kick that number up a little bit.
Yeah, I can.
Chat, we're going in fully loaded into an
Pick that up.
in-game map right now. Another bet out, Dragon. Let's do it, baby. Chris with the sub, thank you so much. They say these extraction shooter games are hard. I don't believe them. They say we couldn't extract. They say we couldn't bring everything we own. But we did. And succeeded. And Taya with the tier 2, thank you so much.
Cool. I brought a random secondary. That got me up high enough. Oh, I can't get in. My level's too low. What level do I need to be in order to do TV station?
One second. 24.
We locked in. Are we ready?
I can't do it.
One
I'm high
sec.
enough level.
You're not what? Oh, you're not high enough level?
No, it won't let us go. It won't let me ready up.
All right, let me drop us down. Let me try this one. See if it'll let you do this one.
Hold on, let me- this one. Nah, I can't.
Okay,
Too
that's fine.
low.
That's fine. We'll go down another level. We'll do TV station. It'll just be on this version. Should be able to do this one.
No, I still can't. Still not high enough.
That's odd.
Tried.
Hold on, no, don't worry about it. We'll try this one. Try that one.
Armor arena. Oh yeah, I'm good for this one.
All right, everybody ready up.
All right.
Are we good? Are we locked? Are we loaded?
Yep. Yep. Now I actually have a sniper that I can actually aim with.
Okay. All right. Chat, we're going in yet again with everything we own. Got you, Sinbob. Sinbob says TV station is blocked until you reach level 18. Okay.
All right, I'm not too far away, actually.
You're 2 levels off.
You guys gotta ready up. Hit the motherfucking button.
One time I had to live my life.
Jesus, man. It's like an act of God to get us into another game. Armor should be easy. Aim for getting inside. Sinbob, you know I see the number 2 next to your name, right? You think I believe anything you say right now to me?
Cross, can you tell me why you have 2 lasers on your SMG?
It makes my aim better.
Are we sure?
2 eyes less.
2 eyes less, 2 eyes, 2 hands,
2 feet,
2 feet,
Ayo.
2 arms,
2 thumbs, 2 eyebrows. Keep going. 2 balls.
2 balls.
2. Oh,
Okay.
All right.
Oh, this sniper about to cook, dude. Severed looks good.
Focus up, baby. Let's focus.
yeah, shout out to the guy we killed last match. His gun is nice. Oh, what are your gunshots?
In front of me, dead.
I'm being told we need to get inside, whatever that means. There's an armory.
There's people shooting. Oh,
Here we go, nice. NPCs. Oh, what the fuck?
oh, behind the. There's a ton of action just over there.
I think we need to take that satellite dish. Like that high ground point. Hold on. There's a wall right here. I don't know if we can climb up on. Actually, there's a little catwalk right here.
Are we looting this guy right now? Just give us 1 second.
Was it a guy or an NPC?
An NPC? But he got some shit though.
Oh my god. All right, dude. There's people all around up here.
Yeah, we
We gotta take high ground. We gotta take high ground.
Let's go left, Luke.
Yep. Sounds like 2 teams fighting.
Yeah, it sounds like a team. But it doesn't sound like regular NPCs. Let's go higher. Let's go.
Hold on, NPC behind us.
Nice. Sniped him.
We may want to approach from the ground behind them on the left.
How can we get higher? Is there a way we can get higher?
Oh no, I don't know. Sound. I'm having a hard time figuring out where it's coming from.
Oh, right here on top of this tower.
That sounds like NPCs, dude.
Then.
The guy right here, hold on.
Oh,
What the hell? That was so weird.
that you shooting cross?
Dude, I can't hit shit with this gun.
An SMG cross. What do you expect?
No. I got someone with a big ass scope on it, but it ain't hit shit. That recoil was terrible. No, it is. All right.
Let's see what's in here.
Hold on.
We got flash
More shots, more
suppressor.
shots.
Oh, we got a scope.
Let's see for
That's
sure.
got to be on the other side of that wall.
Oh, stairs to go down.
Got a whole team in front of me.
Oh,
They're dead.
I'm coming.
God, I'm so fucking good at this game. Chats, this is our new main game, baby. Not because we're good at it, and not because we can't be killed, and not because we wipe
bush. I think
teams.
I got him.
Bush where?
Behind
simply-
cross. Beneath the barbed wire. I think I got him.
Yeah, you killed somebody. I don't know if that's an NPC or not. All right, hold on. Let's loot these guys. Let's loot these guys.
Let's just say it was a combatant about to kill you. I saved your life.
All right, these are 2 players.
The guys we just killed are still up.
What? I'm talking about these guys in front of me. No, the,
All right,
guys-
but it sounds
the
like someone's
dead body.
someone's still alive.
That's probably an NPC. But y'all go
Right in
check
front
on
of
us.
us. Dead.
How do I take off? Fuck, I think I accidentally hit what's the button to take it out of single fire mode? Chat, what's that button?
I'm gonna loot these guys real quick. See what they got.
Is that an NPC?
What?
The I think.
He's an NPC, yeah.
Okay. Wait, I'm not here we go. Yeah, dude, these are the players right here that we just killed. That's more shooting.
Seems far off.
Gotta eat, drink.
Hold on.
Y'all engaging?
I got one.
Nice.
There's an NPC. It's an NPC. Are there players by you? Like loot? Oh, there's players. Look right here. Oh, we got an SMG in here?
I'm hearing footsteps above us.
Oh, there's someone by me.
I don't like fucking having low ground like this. Yeah. Check that to see if he's got dog tags.
Maybe it's you whose footsteps I heard. I don't know. Sometimes teammates sound so close.
Nah, he just has matches.
Yep.
Nah, that's all he has is matches.
Yep. All right, let's start heading to the armory.
There's some guns over here at this shooting range, by the way.
Pop these energy drinks. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's get it, dude. We ride.
Right in front of us, Cross. You see that? NPC. Behind that truck.
Well, that's fine. I'm going to the hit marker. Or I'm at the waypoint.
Go in here then?
Bro, you can remove the accessories from the weapons. Guys, do you guys not understand? I want 2 lasers. I guess we're gonna have to go around this area. We got to get inside the armory somehow. Hold on.
Let's see, where's the... Hey, what the heck is that?
That's what I just initiated.
Okay. Oh, what the...
Who the hell just shot?
Sounds like
Right in front of us right here.
All right, get inside. Get inside. Come to me.
Is that an NPC shooting at you?
Probably. All right, let's get hold up in this thing.
Is this the armory?
We're inside of the armory right now.
Oh, dang, it changes your map.
Yeah.
Like, zooms in on all the different rooms.
Okay.
I went through here.
It
Nope.
won't let me open the doors. There's gotta be a
here.
way.
A lot of stuff in here.
I hear noises.
Go to inspection area guard room to start the gate motor.
Okay, I think this is it. Jack the Ripper with the 6 months. Thank you, man.
That sounds really close.
I'm being told if we go back to the door we were just at a second ago, it'll be open. The front door.
I'll go with you.
Alright, looks like gate motor will be powered in a minute 40 seconds. That'd be
Oh, there's somebody right here.
staying out, so going outside, guys.
Nobody can sneak us.
I feel like there's people around.
It's open.
Oh, what the fuck?
Got 2 people here. 2 people.
They're dead.
Luke, are you able to get in here?
Are you guys inside?
You were inside. Yeah. Inside the main doorway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm heading my way.
I just got lit up.
By who?
By an NPC. It's an NPC. It's 2. It's 2.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, where? Oh, I see him. Got one.
There's a guy in the stairwell. NPC.
Got one.
Hold on, we got somebody running in. I don't know if it's an NPC or not. I think it is. Okay. All AI inside.
One's really weak.
Say tunnel gate is closing. Is that what it just said?
Yeah, I think it's just one of the extraction points is going to no longer be available.
A bunch of crates around here too.
I hear something. I hear others' doorsteps.
Close keycard weapon storage. Did someone turn off their car alarm?
Don't know. Guess this is when we want to have a key. NPCs less.
Yeah. There's one guy on the other side of my wall.
Seems like just all enemy AI in here. Unless there's another
left here.
point. Where do you keep the spoon? Oh, you know. You know.
The control room has an extraction.
Check the jackets.
I just found something worth $200,000. Holy shit.
Nice.
Defibrillator. There we go. There's a safe in here. Tester in here.
Looks kind of ass. We also just don't have a key for a lot of this stuff. I'm surprised we haven't really ran into anyone. It's been just a ton of enemy AI. This map isn't like just enemy AI, is it?
No, I don't think so. I mean, we ran into those players earlier, right?
Were those players? I thought they were all enemy AI.
There's a lot
Last
of
match?
guys on 'em.
The what? What'd you say, Les?
The last match? Is this not the same map?
No, it's not the same map. It's a different map.
Oh, okay.
No, I think Cross said you killed some players earlier.
No, I was asking Les, is it a player? I mean, I think Les said there was no dog tags.
No, there was none.
All right. It seems like loot here is pretty empty.
Yeah. It seems like there's a ton of rooms in here that would be good if we had keys for them.
Yeah.
We can get out of here. If you guys want. Just go somewhere else, but...
I got a ton of stuff already, so I'm good.
Okay. Let's go, figure out how to get the fuck out of here. We'll have to figure out where another hotspot is.
Oh, I found, on me, there's the extraction point.
Do you want to extract, or do we want to keep going?
I haven't gotten anything good. I'm cool with, keep going.
Same. I'm full on stuff, but maybe we can find better weapons. That's kind of what I'm looking for.
All right, I'm outside now.
Let's keep going.
Thank you, basic. All right. I don't know. It's not really showing me any other hotspots. This was the main one. Unless we go like staging area and see something over there.
Binoculars. Couple of military stuff in here. Pretty good. Worth money.
Chat, this game is being called the Tarkov Killer. I don't know. I have like Tarkov.
Come on.
Enemy right in front of it. That guy's thick, dude. Fucker thick.
You skipped a heap of loot boxes. Did I, right? I absolutely love this game. I'm so addicted.
I feel like he's bleeding out.
Yeah.
What the fuck is he though? There you go.
Can't believe we haven't run into anybody yet. What's that noise? It's fucking wild. Yeah.
Repair facility. See if anyone's over there.
Loot his ass. Fucking loudest footsteps ever, man. I got one out here I haven't killed.
Dead.
Could have been bad shit.
Well, Cross, when you look like a fucking transformer, I mean, your footsteps are gonna be loud.
Dude, y'all are just as loud. What are you talking about? Transformer, he says.
Your character looks like a transformer.
Grip is on point. Alright, well, doesn't look like there's anyone here in this map.
Got some NPCs on me.
He's fighting something.
Ow.
Luke, I like how you're leaning to the right, but like you're trying to lean to the left.
I turned around. I turned around.
That was funny. I'm leaning to the right, but I'm peeking left. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's like some of that Lightning McQueen turn right to go left sort of thing, you know?
Yeah. Yep. All right, where are we gonna go? You gonna go in this building? This guy had like a bad day, bro. Look at him.
I want blood. I want other players.
I want to snipe one person in the head, like a player in the head.
Ooh, energy bar. Yes, please. I need some water. Thank goodness, like, this guy's got a bag of cement.
Dude, I do need water as well. I need water.
Alright. Well, the loot seems pretty ass, and I'm not running to any other players, so guess we can extract.
Get out of here, I guess.
Yeah.
We can go to which one?
60 meters away.
That one? All right.
Maybe Northridge is the better map.
We can do Northridge.
Is this game on console? I'm not sure. Where's the extract point again? Does it move?
Sorry,
Oh, somebody just lit me up. Somebody just lit me up.
It's an NPC.
Woo!
Dead.
Fucker just broke my armor. Damn.
Sorry, the extract points. Oh, it's a secret passage. Is it underground or?
Ah, shit. Can't go to that one then.
Should be right here. There's one down the road over there.
Where's over there?
That one says you can't extract without a backpack. Oh, which we have. Never mind. Whoops.
We should all have
Whoops.
backpacks.
Isn't there something that you can't extract with the backpack, right? Like you have to take your backpack off some shit.
TV
No, it
is
says
the
you
best
can
map.
only oh yeah, without a backpack. Yeah, without a backpack equipped, we can't do it.
Chat. So we're on TV station right now, right? This is the map. This is the best map. It's surprising we didn't run into anybody.
I thought this is armory. I think I found access to the secret passage. Hold on, I'm gonna find out.
Why can't we extract this one? We have a backpack.
No, it says you have to extract without a backpack.
Oh no.
Come to this building here. I think. I
Oh,
found the
that's
secret
right.
passage.
That's right. We're not doing TV. We're not.
Oh, look, I think you're on to it, yeah. God, it's just like some punch showdown shit right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, the depth of this extraction shooter is pretty incredible.
A lot of stuff in here.
A lot of maps, and they're big, and they got multiple levels to them as well.
Okay, that led back up to the surface, but we passed through where the.
There's an extract point over here.
I just marked it.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Completely missed it.
Okay. Not bad.
We all survived. Good stuff.
I'm being told TV station is the best map. We were on. That loot was terrible. We did. Oh, it said we killed 2 operators, so we did kill it 2.
Yeah, it looks like it. I killed 1.
Ah, dude, I need more stress. Pay out the believers, yes.
Let's get some action going.
Let's see. What level is Luke?
16. If TV station's 18, I'm pretty darn close. I just need to hit some
Says you're level 17.
weekly.
Luke.
Oh, just hit 17 then.
Okay. I unfortunately can't hit any more than this. I really need to get off right now. I told Rick I was going to be off 30 minutes ago.
Right.
So
That's perfect because I gotta get off as well.
yeah, but GG's guys. I will say, I think this is a really good extraction shooter. Really, I mean, I haven't played Tarkov yet, but I played Hunt Showdown. I've played Delta. I actually like this more than Delta. And at some point we are going to play Tarkov. And I will say the gear, man, gets pretty crazy. And the whole crafting system, like the gunsmith, all the different attachments you can add to the weapon is wild. Really makes me analyze, like, I don't know. What do you think, Les? Like a marathon, like, I kind of feel like we kind of missing out on the whole crafting side of things, considering how much is present here inside of this game.
I think the biggest mistake right now with Marathon is there's no black market that we can buy from other players.
Yeah, that, and
I feel like that needs to be something they actually add into the game.
and we only have the 4 attachments too. Like there's no like no crate, because like on these weapons, dude, it's crazy how many attachments we have on each one of these weapons.
Yeah, the skill ceiling seems very high for like how much you can customize and get the perfect stuff.
I mean, dude, it let you put 2 scopes on. Let me put 2 lasers on. I mean, it's maybe it shouldn't let you do that, but I thought that was kind of funny. So
yeah, I think Marathon has I think the 2 things it needs to add, obviously proximity chat, and it needs to have a black market like this game does, where you can buy from other players.
my only issue with that, Les, is I don't feel like there's enough items in Marathon to add a black market, as crazy as that sounds. Like the loot economy just seems so. Look how many items.
There were a lot of redacted stuff though. Like if you look at some of the attachments, like there'll be 3 weapons it works on, and then there'll be like 4 redacted.
Yeah,
So
but it's still
there were a lot of guns.
it's still only 4 attachments versus like the 12 you could do on like weapons like in this game. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
that's true.
I just don't know if it's gonna have enough depth. But so far, impressed with this one nonetheless. So GG's guys, thank you for the runs.
Later.
Later. Low May, Jack the Ripper again with the subs. Thank you, chat. Y'all been wonderful today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'll be back again tomorrow. We are hoping to play a little bit of Splitgate tomorrow. I've been meaning to play the beta, and I know Diesel's been playing it as well. And a couple of you other guys have been playing it, so it's been really, really good. Launch's raid redeem. Okay, yeah. I'll send it over to Bradley. Somebody let Launch know. We will be taking him up on the 1v1 here soon, okay? All right, guys. You have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everybody.